this? There ain't no making sense of that. And hoping it's just hoping when we don't know where we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just want you to stay, 'cause you stay. I guess there's some things just not meant to hold. Guess if I love her, let it go. Guess if I love you, let you go. 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 But how if I love you? Can I let you go?
Well, brought to you, Butterfly brought to you tonight without any interruptions. I was just thinking, the older I get, and I'm getting old, the more I miss them. It's kind of a strange inverse parallax there, you know, when you lose someone, you know.
539. 539.
Oh, and I think of all the people that
Okay,
lost
yeah,
loved ones on that
whatever.
plane crash, and then think of Vanessa Jensen. You know, it's just a lot of people out there that have lost loved ones that are close to us, you know? I mean, that have been part of our lives here for the last 5 years, right?
Most definitely.
You know? So, of course, you yourself experienced that
Yep.
a couple times,
Yep.
and anyhow, we are live on patrol, folks, and we are looking for a car that we want your help with.
Squad 188.
I'm not going to tell you many details. Patrick, I don't know if that red sedan, if you can pull that up.
Alright. got it
vehicle
right here.
crash 300 South Snowy.
And we need your help finding this car. It was
Copy.
involved in a carjacking earlier today. It's fled yesterday, a carjacking yesterday, fled yesterday, it fled today. So here's the plate.
It is a
Person
2020
26 Watson. There is a
Hyundai
female screaming for
Elantra,
help,
red in color.
possible domestic issue.
Plate is KYH191. King Yankee Henry 191.
And just refresh their recollection as to what an Elantra looks like.
It's a smaller four-door sedan,
Red.
red in color.
Probably more likely in Minneapolis than St. Paul or Ramsey County, but these kids regularly frequent out to Brooklyn Park, Brooklyn Center. So, KYH
KYH 191.
191. Call 91 if you see that car. KYH 191. So, is there a wild game tonight? I don't see people that are dressed in wild attire walking back to the bar. But someone told me earlier today there may be one, but
Huh.
I'm guessing that is an error. It is, and if you're wondering, it's 21 degrees here in the saintly city of St. Paul. And the last 2 days they predicted 5 to 8 inches of snow tonight. But like many times, that forecast has evolved into less than that. Sounds like, right?
Yeah, sounds like we're not going to get hit so hard. The Wild game is tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night?
Yeah.
That's a good thing we're not going to get hit so hard. Seems on a regular basis, though, the weather people are warning us about more snow than we actually get. Do you notice that?
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
It's never like we were caught by surprise. It's always like, oh, we didn't get as much. It shifted north. It shifted here or there. I'm starting to get suspicious. She says, now that is suspicious, my mom used to say. Now that is suspicious.
Something's afoot.
You think they just tell us there's going to be 6 to 8 inches so that we tune into the weather again when the news comes on?
Yeah.
Just to stay abreast of it?
Not a bad
You think
thought.
it's a marketing ploy?
Not a bad thought at all.
Bad weather causes more people to watch the weather. And that increases their market share. I mean, I don't know if that's fair to even suggest that, but
Makes you wonder, though.
that
Definitely
is
makes you wonder.
suspicious. I watched the entire 2 seasons of The Recruit on Netflix. Highly recommend it. The Recruit. Not Night Agent. Night Agent's okay, but I don't think this season is as good as last season.
The Recruit. It's on Netflix?
It's on Netflix.
The Recruit.
And I found this out. You can download it onto your phone
Aha.
if you have Netflix or an iPad.
So is it like a CIA recruit?
Yes, he's a CIA recruit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you will like it.
I will definitely check it out. I just got done with the first season of The Agency.
Yeah, you have to pay
which
for
is
that though, right?
Outstanding.
At Paramount Plus or something.
I'm trying to think here. I think it's Amazon Prime, but I'm not sure.
Well, some of them they gave you the first 1 or 2 free.
Well, whatever it's on, I got the whole thing for free.
Oh, you did? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll check that out.
But it's really outstanding. As is the old man, Jeff Bridges.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Jeff Bridges, John Lithgow. Oh, Joy, you're in a good place. Isla Mujeres.
Isla Madora. That's 100 miles from the end, from Key West. Right, Joyce? I think 100 miles. It's a long drive down to Key West.
I've heard that. Although it is on my bucket list.
Yeah, I've been there, but I think if you make it to Key Largo, which is not quite as far as where she is, you're good to go. You can forget about the next 110 miles. But the thing I like about that drive is that those bridges that were used in that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, True Lies, are all that they blew up when
Yeah.
they're making the movie, are all there on the way there. I don't know. Did you get your radio on?
I do.
What the heck?
They must have known we were coming.
Holy mackerel, just silence.
Yeah, what? 1,
the
2, 3, 4, 5,
This one, maybe.
6 radios?
Yeah, this one I can maybe put on scan over here. Thank you for those that joined us in the Winter Carnival Parade. Actually, here's where here's where the start was.
Tango traffic.
2160 Tango.
Pulling into the pickup at Lexington and Garden Hills. Paul Nora George 931.
Yeah, I am glad I brought my work phone, because I am going to have to log off the computer and log back on. It's doing that funky slow thing.
Pat, we actually don't need computers.
No. Tommy Arnold, when he was FTOing in St. Paul,
Yeah.
he would, about once a week,
That report, create another PPV
Just
at 20,
force the guy to work.
shut the computer
Yeah.
and say, hey, tell his recruit, use your eyes,
Right.
use your ears.
100% in favor of that. We are westbound on St. Clair from 7th Street. So the Minnesota legislature began convening yesterday. So we'll keep you posted on any important pieces of legislation that we think
184.
we'd like your support on.
Definitely before. 5185.
Should be, hopefully regarding crime, it should be a good bipartisan session. With all the closeness up there, I'm sure everybody will work together
It's a good thing.
for public safety.
Hey, Sean, I'm getting pretty close to you. How you doing? I should be good here. You just want to come this way. I'll tell this car.
5182 saying all here. Place 5185.
We got a couple extra CAT team members out here tonight. I'm not going to tell you where they
come
are,
over here. I have to tell this car.
but you might be surprised
Copy and off from the gas pumps a little bit.
if you run into them. This road's kind of bouncy out here, isn't it, Pat?
Yeah, it really is.
Sorry about that.
I used to live on this street about just past the rec center. This is where I raised
When
Jesse
you're
and
homeless
Cassara.
or what? Oh, you mean you had a house.
912 St. Clair.
Very good, very good. Oh, I'm going to get off this road because it's way too bumpy. No potholes yet, but we're gonna try something new tonight too. We got a new camera mount that goes on my body armor.
Pretty slick.
The only thing we haven't figured out exactly how to get it to be straight. Thomas Siegelstrom ordered it. He came up with the idea. He found it on Amazon, ordered it. Our Intel analyst Carly ordered it up on Amazon, and it's cheap, but it looks like it's going to work.
That's pretty slick.
Jim Moody had to cut some extra holes in it.
And Wisconsin license plate. X-ray 6684.
If you ever wanted to consider a guy MacGyver, Jim Moody would.
No kidding. Amazing.
Those stop sticks with the spring on them. He has single-handedly helped us catch many stolens. In fact, we got 2 sets right in our back seat right now of spring and sprung.
798. Copy, thank you. 2028.
Checking your in the custody.
So, for those of you that follow the Crime Watch,
Getting all time Minnesota license plates, Kilo Alpha Sierra 249, please.
Copy.
5182, I can start to the EOC.
follow the crime
9 Romeo uniform.
pages,
677.
Video relay call for sign language. Caller stating he's getting
you know there
Copy, Pan and Wells at 2143. Here's the address of his residence.
there hasn't been a lot of crime on our side of the river. Guess there was another shooting and death today in North Minneapolis. Did you see that?
I did not.
I saw that on the news tonight.
Start one more time.
She's in there. Number 311. Another 24-year-old male has breathing on his chin.
But our partners over there at Hennepin County have been doing a nice job.
25.
They really have.
25.
I was pleased to hear today that
That's already there,
that car that was involved in the carjacking yesterday that they were looking for,
25 kilo again, there's echoing.
they did get permission to
They're already
chase
speaking
it.
with TC.
Is that me or you?
Dear caller at Sam Siri.
They got permission to chase it
Getting furniture from their ex-department.
a day
at
after,
12:36
which
days old,
in
unit
some
201.
departments don't allow you to chase the car the day after the carjacking,
Right.
which is kind of crazy to Pat and I, but and they did. They chased it today, and kids bailed out of it. And they arrested them, but the driver got away with the car. That's why we're looking for that red Elantra, folks.
280. 285, did you copy?
Negative. Sorry, can you go again?
The TC is a lost one.
Okay, you can tell them to hang up.
Okay, thanks. Okay, 135.
You're, what's going on here? I gotta get an oil change.
25 area.
Okay.
I just had, I can't think of what they call it, but the major oil change and tune-up where they check out everything. They had to keep mine for 2 days.
Yeah. I think Jim Moody put air in my tires. He's a hell of a guy, you know.
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't know, I could be wrong. He's probably listening.
Well, we love you, Jim Moody, if you're listening.
Yeah.
We are northbound on Lexington from Thomas right now.
We're waiting for the big one.
Never know.
Mike, show me on a rubber. 2401.
2401.
You can clear us all from the detail.
Phil Carr from the city of Milton Keynes in the United Kingdom. Thanks for watching us, Phil.
Hey, is there anybody here, if you're listening, I want to know if there's any Michigan football fans. Michigan football fans. If you're a Michigan football fan, and you can tell me who Connor Stallion is. Michigan football, Connor Stallion. Give you a few seconds. You know, I like little documentary films now and then.
Okay. Well, Zach says, boo, go Ohio State. Tony Taylor's a Michigan football fan. Well, Tony, tell us about, what's his name?
Connor Stallion.
Connor Stallion.
I think that's the name. Connor Stallion. It's a very fascinating, interesting story. I like real history.
Hello, brother-in-law Dan England. I don't know if this is in relation to Connor, but somebody says Scout. Dave Martin says there's some not very flattering things being said about him.
There's a lot of Ohio State fans. Well, don't go to the messages. They got to post it right on the comments.
Yep.
You guys got to post it right on the comments.
Got to do it in the comments. Sprague says, yeah, he cheated with signals. Stewart says he's a sign thief.
Well, I have to admit, when I saw the title of the documentary, Sign Stealer, I thought it was, somebody stealing political signs, because I've had a lot of political signs stolen in my lifetime. You know that.
Oh, yeah.
But no, it wasn't. And don't judge this guy before you watch the documentary. Because apparently stealing signs in college football was completely legal. And every team had a sign stealer. And it turns out, I did not know this, but through 2023, college football was not allowed to have electronic calls. In the pros, the quarterback has a little speaker in his helmet, and they send the calls in electronically.
PIC at 2000, White Bear Cox Recovery Services.
In college, they didn't allow that, so they had to send them in with hand signals.
Behind the desk.
So teams would have somebody watch the other side during the game to try to decipher what certain signals meant.
2115.
And this guy, the part I liked about this story was this little kid was a Michigan fan from the day he was born. And they had video of him wearing Michigan stuff, and pretending he was Bo Schembechler, who was the coach of Michigan. He'd walk around the house with headphones and a clipboard, pretending he was drawing plays. He always wanted to be a coach for Michigan. And in fact, he did become a coach. He got on the payroll of Michigan. And you have to watch it, because what he was doing was technically legal. The part that became not illegal, but not consistent with the rules, was he was buying tickets for his friends to go watch games of future opponents.
Okay.
They never proved that he did that to have them videotape the signs, but that was strongly suspected. Anyhow, Michigan went 9-0 in 2023 with him working there, and then he got suspended and he resigned. They won the next 4 anyhow, and they beat Ohio State in the last game and went on to play in the national championship, first against Alabama and then against Washington. They won the national championship. So they won 5 games without him being on the sideline. But there's always people that would accuse him of doing this. If you watch the whole documentary, though, what's fascinating about this is the initiative of this guy always wanting to coach.
Yeah.
And then it turns out the NCAA had the reason they launched this quick investigation in the mid-season, which they normally don't do, is NCAA got video from someone that was counter-surveilling him.
Oh.
And of course, everybody in the league believes it was Ohio State that was trying to get him kicked off before they played Ohio State. Oh, so there you have it. There's always a story behind the story.
Indeed.
And I am an Ohio State fan. Just so you know, I was coached with Dick Tressel, who his brother Jim Tressel coached at Ohio State. When I got my coaching certification at Hamlin, I studied Woody Hayes' book on coaching. Woody Hayes, a long time at Ohio State there. So I'm not defending Michigan. I'm just saying it's an interesting documentary on Netflix if you want to watch it.
2150.
Well, speaking of football,
Yeah.
I watched a very inspiring movie today with Mark Wahlberg called Invincible.
It's good. Philadelphia.
Yeah, he played Vince Papole,
Yeah.
who was a walk-on. When Dick Vermeil became the coach, the fans were not very happy with the team at the time, and he decided to get some interest going, to allow some walk-ons to try out for the team.
And Vince was only on the kickoff team.
And he made it,
Yeah.
and had a 3-year career
Yeah.
with the Eagles.
And he, on a kickoff, he scored a touchdown, I think, didn't
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Tackled the guy, the ball came loose, picked it up.
Yeah, it was one of the very few movies in my life. I was sitting there, and I would clap, and I would shout. It was
Yeah.
excellent movie. Highly recommend it.
This is going to be an Andre Taylor, a 35-year-old black male, 5'4".
Well, the only thing I'm going to say now
He does
is
have white powder around his nose, unknown if he ingested.
there aren't very many people that like the Philadelphia Eagles in Minnesota anymore, Pat.
Oh, very true.
Copy, 2155.
Even the Rev.
Especially the Rev,
Yeah.
being from Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
And it didn't pull any punches about the fans. I mean, it didn't try and polish them up. They showed them as a rough and tumble crew.
Yeah. Well, it is a great story about a guy that really just gives 110% all the time in search of his goal, and coaches notice that.
Yeah, and he didn't go to college. He'd never played college ball. He was 30 years old.
The town was sure proud of him.
Oh, yeah.
27.
The bars especially. Well, we better find something, huh?
Squad 287.
We're trying.
Yes.
Can you take 4, please? 4.
We did some search warrants today. Our cat and gun unit executed 3 search warrants at 3 houses of kids that are known to carry guns. Not only they carry guns, but they brag about having guns. And we did find one gun at one of the search warrants, and another gun, but the other gun was a fake gun. But we got to keep people that are flashing guns on social media and showing them you're threatening their friends. We got to keep them on their heels. So one bad guy went to jail. So even when there's not active stuff on the street, we're out there. That's what I tell these troops, you know, have some search warrants ready so
4478, we're close to the next.
we can let the bad guys know that
2157.
we're coming.
We're thinking about you, bad guys.
Delta 1 is a UPD.
Predict they're coming east.
Oh, there's that.
332, I copy.
Maybe it's the Red Elantra. Maybe it's the Red Elantra, folks.
4446 out.
2158.
4446 out.
Copy.
Hopkins 3627 and then 325, I'm arriving at Bugs Byerly.
Copy.
Munz Byerly is right there off of 100 and...
And 321, if I can get a squad to go from 36 to northbound 100 and stop on the ramp. He's just south of that engine. 329, I'm at that ramp.
Sounds like they got,
Copy that.
sounds like they got him stopped, but
321 and 329, go up to the light there, the signal light, and stop there. That's when you last seen going southbound into the brush. 329, Chevy, you think you're still in the brush? 10-4.
in the brush. Sounds like he's probably on foot, don't you think? It's hard to say.
Yeah, sounds like he bailed out.
Crime watchers.
Hopkins, we're on scene. Can you make the official request so we can assist? 321 for the car, Hopkins. On scene, thank you. to 321, I'm coming in the area from southbound 100. Where do you want me? I'll take you down by Auto Club Way. Copy. 329 to 321, you want me to take over command? 10-4, 321, the command. 329, incoming unit. Give me a roll call.
Well, it's even slow. What's up? It's even slow at Bourne's tonight.
329-330.
Yeah, it is.
330, go ahead. Where do you want me? Can you stay at 36 and 100 right at that stoplight?
Oh. I don't know why the road.
You want me to go northbound?
Can't be our car, can it?
36 and 100 stoplight
be.
on about 2-4.
Why do you say that?
Copy.
Where it was fine last Friday.
And 332, same traffic. Where do you want me?
Well,
I said it can't be the car.
332, you can go at Auto Club Way
It just seems like the
and Park
streets
Center
are
Boulevard. That'll be just south.
not
oh, I
AAA.
thought you were talking. Oh, I thought you were talking that car.
280-321. What was he observed doing prior to running? Do we have any other crimes other than fleeing on foot? Yes, yeah, concealed merchandise that he dumped when he started running. Security confirms.
Oh, sounds like maybe a
Yeah.
theft. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this road is nice.
309 in command. If we think we got him bedded down in these woods, does Hopkins have their drone? Or have been? 309, I believe I'm looking at Hopkins drone operator, 3600 unit. Can you confirm? Yep, drone's
So
coming
they
from
got a
RPD.
thief
It's on
over
spot.
there.
If we just hung right down, we'll get the drone up. We'll play right where he is.
In St. Louis Park.
329 copy. And we have
Hiding in the bush.
We do not have a K9, so if there is one in the surrounding city, we can start one.
I gotta mute for 1 second here.
Okay.
Entrance.
3627, I copy. I'm the drone operator. We're at the bottom of the ramp to go northbound. I've got a area to launch right here. With your permission, we'll do it from right here.
Well, let's head over to the east side.
I think we should.
329 to 321. Were they northbound on the ramp or southbound on the ramp? Any southbound and northbound lanes?
Ah, now he's on the highway.
329 copy. In the brush. Were they on the north side of the ramp?
So,
the brush.
we can't really do a Friday night without talking about the Super Bowl on Sunday, right?
Is that going to be south of where I'll set up here?
Absolutely
Are we
not.
going to move south, or is it going to be between the bridge and the ramp here?
That's going to be south.
we,
It'll be between the ramp and the south barrier wall.
my wife, of course, is a heavy Chiefs
Yeah, but do
fan.
you guys have perimeter coverage south of here?
She claims it's not because of Taylor.
329 copy.
Or Travis.
A vehicle havoc south
I
here.
heard that's Mahomes.
She's just a Mahomes fan, she says, but okay, that was fine for the first two Super Bowls she rooted
329 copy.
for.
Can I get a roll call?
Yeah, they're trying for a three-peat.
Yeah.
Hopkins, K9.
And,
North 100 is Bravo 224 EOT.
I mean, it should be a hell of a game. I mean, that's all I can say.
Oh, parking
Oh,
lot.
yeah. It's going to be close.
Remember last Friday I told you that Jason Kelsey is rooting for his brother,
329.
but he's also rooting for his brothers in Philadelphia. Let's call Jason Kelsey right now and see what he has to say now, 2 days before the game.
322, 329, where do you want me?
I bet he would probably call us
322. If we can have you
if he had our number.
stand by.
Give us a little information on this.
Well, if any of you backseaters know Jason Kelsey,
Text him.
text him.
Send him on his Twitter. Tell him to call us, right?
Park Center Boulevard and 36.
Now there's rumors about Travis hanging it up after this year if they win. I don't know if that's a true rumor. You know, you can't trust anything anymore. You know that I text when I get text now.
Kenan, if you could come to the entrance ramp.
I get italicized versions of
36
the
northbound.
text that I'm getting that AI generates.
330, you've already
Did
got
you-
me there.
Ask for that?
I have no
That
idea,
is the
Pat.
Kenan
Huh.
unit I'm talking
I
to.
get italicized summaries of my texts that come to me, and so-and-so's doing this and this, and it can be like 4 or 5 texts in one summary.
Weird.
They're at an angle, they're italicized.
We'll have you just at this.
That's weird.
You don't have it?
No.
On the northbound 100.
Well, somehow you gotta ask for
And I just had a new
AI.
update, too.
18.3 or something.
Yeah, that 3421 is
Yeah,
in the area where you're
That's,
going.
Mine is
that's
still-
when they ended up showing up for me. 18.3.
3924, if you can position yourself just south of 36.
We're gonna turn St. Louis Park off. We're looking for a thief in the bushes at 136th.
Well, a thief in hand is better than two in the bush.
Now you're our smart guy.
It'll be for deaf subjects. Does have a mental health history, but we can't figure out what it is. We're having some difficulty because of the ETOH.
Michelle, Stefan, says that Travis confirmed he's coming back for at least one more season.
Okay, well, that's good. I mean, I'm sure he'd miss it. I also heard a rumor that you don't know what's true anymore, because you get these notices that he canceled his Twitter service, X.
Really?
Because of how nasty people were to Taylor. You know, we understand nastiness because we've seen it. But
Yeah.
thank you, backseaters, for being, you know, 98% kind group. The problem is it's the unkind ones that take the time just to type, right?
Right.
But I don't know if that's true.
640.
Banduruski Roo has to be a good person.
Who was that?
Andy Reid in the commercial. Come on, don't tell me you haven't seen
I haven't seen that.
the Banduruski commercial.
No.
Well, you better play it later tonight. You guys got to tell Pat he's got to watch the Banduruski. Banduruski. And at the end, he says to Mahomes, "Try it, say it." You know what Mahomes says? I'm not saying that. Oh, that's gonna be. There's supposed to be a lot of good commercials coming up again.
Oh, that's the best part of the Super Bowl is the commercial.
Well, don't say that. That's like you don't care about the Super Bowl. That's one of the best parts. Yes, I'll give you that. You'll have to watch Andy Reid. He is a classic. I mean, you got to admit, Andy Reid is a nice man. I'm voting for Andy Reid. Kevin O'Connor got Coach of the Year.
Yeah.
Minnesota Vikings coach. Congratulations.
Well deserved.
By the way,
he had a great season.
By the way, in this Michigan gate, so to speak.
Yeah.
So, 2023. You know who the quarterback was for Michigan?
Who?
J.J. McCarthy.
Really?
When they won the national championship.
I'll be darned.
Our first draft choice that was injured this year.
I'll be darned.
Yeah. We haven't even heard any calls.
It's just crazy.
Break. Crazy. I mean, it's crazy, folks. But the thing is, people thought there was going to be 6 to 8 inches of snow, so everybody stayed in. I'm not going out on that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I've got friends who say they're not leaving the house till Sunday. It's afternoon.
Yeah. We're working our way to the east side.
Thank you, Colleen. If you're seeing italicized summaries of your text messages on an iPhone, it's likely due to the Apple Intelligence feature, which automatically generates summaries of conversations using AI and typically displays them in italics to visually indicate that they are summaries rather than the actual message content.
Well, that I knew, but how did I turn them on and how do I turn them off?
If you don't want to see these summaries, you can go to your phone settings and disable the Summarize Messages option.
Really? Okay. Go to my phone settings, find the summarized messages. Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense for me to have summarized messages, right? AI's taking over, Pat. Pretty soon they'll just be producing live on patrol without us.
I'm not even seeing that setting on my phone.
If we do become avatars, what do you want?
SpongeBob's buddy Patrick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking more like Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone.
Maybe Bruce Willis in Die Hard.
Okay, that would be. I think that's what you are. I think now that you mention it, Bruce Willis and Die Hard. That's you. Who's that girl he married? 20 years younger than him.
Yeah, missing a juvenile.
Come on.
Oh gosh.
Dark-haired girl. She was in the Marine show.
The G.I. Jane?
G.I. Jane. That was her.
Oh, that's right. Demi Moore.
Demi Moore.
Okay.
That's your new avatar girlfriend.
She is in a series, I think it's on Netflix, called Landman with Billy Bob Thornton.
Okay. I don't know how they get time to make all these shows, to be honest with you.
I don't know how I have time
watch them all.
I don't know.
It's amazing. We're honored that people watch us, because when you look at everything else that is produced, especially since the pandemic got over, man, oh man, oh man. One thing I am going to continue to push for, folks, is more security at the Minnesota State Capitol complex. You probably saw a story or two in the last week about that, and I know something is going to happen at some point if we continue to have no security. Yes, there are troopers in the building, but there's too much anger and tension and just hostility out there. And every day it seems like it grows. A lot of little kids come in there on tours. When I'm up there, I just think there's got to be a higher level of security. So I sent a letter to 3 people on the Capitol Security Advisory Committee. I'm going to follow up this week with a letter to the Lieutenant Governor. She is in charge of the committee. I'm going to ask her to convene the committee to have this discussion. Ultimately, it really is up to the legislature what level of security they want. But I've talked to several of them who all agree something more should be done.
Sounds like it's much needed.
You know, I go a lot of places, and everyone has security now. It doesn't really matter where you're. Any place I was thinking about the last time I was in Disney Springs. All the parks have security in Disney, of course.
Right.
Good security. Bag checks, metal detectors. Similar to what we have at the State Fair.
Okay.
But in Disney Springs, they have metal detection when you come into Disney Springs. And then I was thinking the other day is that even when I went into the House of Blues has another set of metal detection.
Really?
So a lot of people are taking it seriously. We shouldn't wait until we're talking about thoughts and prayers.
So true. Do whatever you can do to keep from having to have those thoughts and prayers.
Well, we got them surrounded. We have surrounded them. From Lexington
Clearly.
on the west to White Bear Avenue on the east. Larpenteur on the north, so downtown West 7th on the south.
We got them corralled.
We are going to get, we're going to keep moving ahead. Let me see your vest there. If I could put...
No, I'm wearing old school vest these days.
Okay, old school. Okay.
Those are just too hard on my hips and back.
Yeah. Old school vest. Okay.
I could perhaps wear the one that's similar to that, but it's got a lot more of the molly attachment points.
Yeah. Where did you give that to me? Oh, what you? I mean, is
I'm thinking I could take all the stuff off of it
yeah.
and just wear just the vest and
Okay.
have this armor underneath.
All right.
That might work out.
Yeah. That might not be a bad idea to try this. What does Molly stand for? I keep hearing that term, Molly attachments.
It's, I think it originated in the military,
Okay, but
but I don't really know what it means. M-O-L-L-E.
how's it going?
Hi!
Well, even the cherry pit is slow.
It's quiet all over. I think you're exactly right. Everybody was afraid we were
Well,
going to
see,
get dumped
that's
on.
the thing about the weather telling you it's going to be 6 to 8 inches.
And they're affecting people's business.
They might be driving people to watch the weather, but they're affecting commerce.
Yes, indeed.
By the way, we just bullshit. We really don't know what we're talking about.
We're just making conversation.
I haven't heard a call in the suburbs for ages. Well, I guess that's a good thing.
True that.
Everybody's resting up for the Super Bowl parties.
Yep.
Two 272 and 270, copy the welfare check at 750 auto 2229.
Modular lightweight load carrying equipment. Thank
Okay,
you,
that's-
Ellie.
Modular what?
Modular lightweight load carrying equipment.
So M-L-L-Y.
M-O-L-L-E.
Okay, good to know. I like learning new things, Pat. To me, that's a valuable
2365, recording assisted as a
piece of equipment. We might have to go over to Minneapolis. This is getting so slow over here.
Oh, really?
Well, let's at least drive through the Super America. I guess they're speedways now. Let's see what's going on here. How's it going?
Hi.
How are you? Everything
Hi.
good? Good. Let's see if I had any Speedway gift cards on behalf of the backseaters. I do. Right here.
Yeah.
Why don't you go? We're gonna go over there and you can say on behalf of the sheriff's office and the backseaters watching live.
4496.
How much for this? Do you know?
10 apiece. One for each of them.
Dangerous condition, Arcade and Eldridge. There's a vehicle that appears to be totaled in the middle of the road. The black
Try not to
van
get shot while you're doing a good deed.
It is due to poor lighting in the area.
Thank you, backseaters.
22.
Pat's in there. Very nice. I bet they were shocked, huh?
A couple of smiles that would light up a room.
Oh, God bless you.
Very cool.
Thank you for doing that.
Thank you for suggesting it.
Well, those
22, 23.
those kind backseaters that send those in, they don't do any good sitting in our car.
Not that right.
Well.
Here's someone.
It's busy over there at Los Campos,
I
huh?
am incredibly code 4 right now, but I need
Yes,
one
it
more spot at
is.
this address for a possible domestic
I
situation.
gotta go there sometime.
77 on the ground. Copy.
Remember we met the daughter
Yeah,
of the family at the
Yeah.
fair?
374 case number.
What a sweetheart.
totally.
374 case number
And a backseater.
221.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, 2225.
Morning,
26. Copy.
Thomas from Lexington with Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha
I'm gonna roll your window up, Pat, because I know you're gonna get cold. I'm turning your heat up for you, too.
Thank you.
November Whiskey X-ray 913.
I thought that was Sinclair Dinosaur. Do you remember the Sinclair Dinosaur?
Okay.
Sure do.
178.
An alarm at 975 Snelling Avenue South at Highland Middle School. Via camera, they can see a male wearing a black jacket, gray pants, trying to open the doors to the school.
It's channel 2. Must be so slow they merged the channels or something. I don't know. Unless that was down on West 7th Street. 978 Snelling Avenue South might be.
Right down the road from the alarm at Highland.
You know, I was thinking what I want to do next week is I want to bring our St. Paul Police yearbook and talk about some of the great people that we worked with.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were very lucky. Not the ones that were younger than us, but the ones that were older than us.
Speaking of which, retired Lieutenant Carolyn Bailey passed away earlier this week.
Very sad. She's a shining star at the St. Paul Police
She
Department.
really was. 36 years on the job. She was on my oral board when I came on the job, and
Yeah, which tells you she was very tolerant.
4446, go ahead.
very, very impressive woman.
Yeah, she was my lieutenant when I was out in the West Sector, when I was a sergeant on midnights in the West Sector. When we were dealing with the barbecue king up on University.
It's just going to be a no saying it. Well, I think so.
And their address.
It is.
But I mean, you know, Butch Swintek passed away, right?
Which Swintek did, yep.
I saw a Facebook post of Kevin Hamble. I haven't heard anything about his health, but just, you know, there's so many classic, smart, hardworking cops. Half of them from Cretin High School.
Seems like it. Cretin High School or the old Mechanic Arts?
Mechanic Arts, Harding. But, yeah, we were really lucky to work with some great role models.
Yes, we were.
That warm weather we had is causing the road to just kind of seize up a little bit. Potholes aren't there yet, but there's just more ridge bumps.
A lot of them.
Yeah, just nonstop. What was it? Was it 40 degrees 1 or 2 days this week?
Mm-hmm.
People slow down. All right, Pat, we're gonna have to get funnier because there's no crime going on. Okay? There's not even any cars out here for crying out loud.
Bravo 613 EOT. Copy after that.
Gonna have to get Joe Miller out here, lighten up the mood. How about that Joe Miller going in the bouncy?
There you go.
That was awesome, right?
That was great. And dancing with the, what were they called? The
sleigh bell
girls.
Sleigh bell dancers, I think.
Yeah, sleigh bell dancers.
Yeah.
He was the hit of the parade.
There you have it. Give up your title that fast, though.
When we get by there, if you wouldn't mind doing a quick stop at the M&H, I'd appreciate it.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I'm going to take the Camry into the restroom then, too. I mean, not the restroom proper, but, you know. I'm just going to follow you around with the camera.
Oh boy, those have got to be his bright lights. Holy smokes.
109 and 111 for a welfare check. Brooklyn Park is requesting a check on a Dolores Rose. Her granddaughter is watching her intensive history of adulterer abuse, drug use, family and state.
There's cars at the Cherry Pit.
Granddaughter is to be Misha
Yeah, it's
Rose,
starting to fill up.
contacted for neglect of the subject and possibly a missing person's report for Dolores.
Well, you're gonna, if you're watching right now, stick with us because you're gonna get the first effort of the serious camera on the uniform. I don't know. I mean, it's going to work. It's not going to be straight because we don't have the ability to attach it straight yet.
Emphasis on the yet.
Yet. But we'll get the Molly equipment lined up. Molly 1 to Molly 2. Also, we need to determine, you can bring your phone in with you, Pat, so you can see it while I'm walking in. It's going to take me a minute to get in there. And then they need to determine whether we need to zoom out or zoom in more to get the best picture. But this is going to be cool. Now we go on calls. Once we get this worked out right.
You'll be right there with us.
I've done 2 full laps from Highland Park Road, and I have not been able to find this small suspect looking to get away from us.
Copy 178.
220, copy the assault at 435 North Day Place. Car was assaulted and 15-minute delay. 2233.
2233.
222, description.
You have 3 on, right, Pat?
I do.
2283 Tango. It looks like they're just
I'll
arriving.
have the TC kill.
Yeah, perfect.
2233.
So when you see this body camera, it's going to be pointed slightly left of where I'm actually facing. But it's good equipment. It's easy to get on, easy to get off. Just gonna have a little wrestling match and it's not gonna fall out on you. As long as I'm on top.
320, negative domestic.
477 115. Copy the suspicious 1585 Randolph Avenue at the Walgreens.
Senior caller at
known south of Third
1770 about Hudson Road for a domestic that occurred at 1579 Sloan Street, Unit 2. Callers X and DK. 220 suspect, white male, late 30s to 40s, average build, blue coat, hat, last seen in the lobby, talking to people.
324, black male, 5'8", heavy build, short dreads, wearing black. That reads King.
2234.
How to assist?
Kay Lee James says last night there were 2 homicides in a 4-hour span.
In Minneapolis?
Yep, one in south and one in north.
Okay. Well, I mean, I hate to say it, but
220.
I'm just going to spit it out.
There's a TC still on the phone with a comm. We're not seeing anything.
Part of the reason is if a city doesn't support its personnel,
She's my negative. She's
we're
on
not talking about people that break the law or do something,
Copy,
but
thank you.
the agency as a whole, people leave. And you can't afford to lose personnel in today's environment.
No, definitely not.
All right, we're going to test out the camera now, folks. Pat's going to go in first. I'm going to try to mount the camera. I got another camera that's been charging. I'm going to mount the camera. You can see now you'll be able to see inside M&H. This is a unique experience. Inside M&H. No longer strapped to the dash. Escaping the inside M&H. We're gonna wait till one of these cars disappears, because I like to be able to see the car when it's out here. We got 2 St. Paul officers here. Now watch how this works, Pat. So this other phone, first of all, I'm gonna make sure the Wi-Fi is off, because we want it off, because if it's not off, it'll try to ding off the car. All right, we're good there. Okay.
And I'll take my channel 3 radio inside.
Now watch what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna mount this, open this up, mount it like this, all right?
Okay.
Okay.
499 to 275. Could you give the on to call?
Okay. This is the first test, folks. So a lot of things could go wrong. All right, now I've started
So
it.
she's confused whether or not she has to go over there then.
Strapping it in.
Copy,
Okay.
whatever, call back.
Now, see this here?
The handheld?
Copy 218, you can take that.
I think it's number 10, right?
Yeah, right up there.
Okay.
Top right.
Let's just wait a minute here. It's going to be very exciting.
375 to 499, go to 4.
Or
I don't know what I'm going to do if I need to use the restroom, though. I think I better bring this one with. Right?
Yeah,
That's not good.
good point.
Good point.
All right, well, I'll take care of my restroom part right now.
Walgreens is another shoplifter in Highland Park. Roll your window up there. Oh, I got her. I'm gonna walk in with you. I'm gonna walk in with you. But take a look at your thing there, and see if we're gonna see how this looks, folks. Huh? Is it working? Can you see yourself?
No, it's still inside the car.
Okay, it's coming out though.
Okay, now you're outside. I see me.
Okay, let me see.
Pretty cool.
Is it working?
I see me. And it's getting your voice.
Is it straight? Well, let's go on in. We'll see. You're going into M&H, folks. Okay. Well, it appears that we've frozen.
No, I see it. I see it still moving.
Okay. Where are we at? Are we in yet on yours? We brought Live on Patrol right to you guys. Live on Patrol right there. Well, it appears that we've frozen.
Yeah, I was actually watching it.
There you go.
There we go. Well, there you go. We're right there. We're transmitting. Now we transmit right from the body camera.
That's nice.
Can you see yourselves in there or not?
Currently,
Is
I'm
it-
waiting for it to pop through.
Did it freeze?
No, it's just loading up where y'all walking in.
Okay.
There you go. Now you pop. Yep.
Okay. Well, say something. Say hi or something. There you go.
Hello.
It's our favorite gas station. Can you see yourselves in there or not? All right. Did it freeze? No.
Has it been busy out there again?
No, it's deader than a doornail.
Wait till the storm comes.
I don't think the storm's coming. What do you think? Is it going to snow, gentlemen, or not?
Yeah, it's gonna snow.
Is it going to snow?
They said somewhere between 6 and 100 inches, didn't they?
Yeah, but that was 2 days ago. Now, I think they just tell you that so you keep watching their weather.
Oh, of course. It's
You know, I don't know. I'm not aware of any serious snow, forecast now. Like 1 inch.
Hey, you know what? That's good. I'll take that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I still have fun with my little car, so I can still pull up in the driveway and fun.
You get more.
Yeah. Because if we don't get it now, we'll get it later in the future.
You're down both on that too?
Yes.
Yep. All right.
Well, wave to the backseaters on your way out there. We're testing new technology there. There you go. St. Paul's finest.
Yes, sir.
Right there. Thank you. Yeah, it is slow out there, man, tonight. Just miserably slow. All right, let's go see what kind of groceries they got here. A lot of times I get a chocolate milk right over here. Chocolate milk, it's very important. Keeps you going. You got the radio on, Pat?
I do. Yeah, how are you? Good, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Likewise. Yeah, good. Awesome. So much has happened since you looked at that paperwork for me. Oh, really? Down was for the quit claim deed. Oh, my God. And took out an $80,000 house. So it just went to, we finally had the hearing on that about 3 weeks ago. Yeah. And,
All right. We are going to switch you over to the squad car camera so I can use the restroom. That wouldn't be...
Copy the commercial alarm 930 Union Avenue West at the speedway.
Line is requesting CDC. The address routine is fine for chaotic scene. Okay.
And 121, just be advised, it appears there is a white male who entered into the building wearing a black jacket, blue jeans. 2244.
Three 362.
Go for 362.
Do you see a BMW X5 parked in the rear with Minnesota Hotel X-ray Golf 226?
Tango clear, sis.
Copy.
Negative, with the garage doors closed.
Copy. That's going to be registered to our likely suspect.
Copy.
115. That's how it's
2245.
380, EOT.
Copy, have a great night. 2245. Spot 326, how's traffic?
Go for
Code 42246.
124, yeah, Charles Whiskey Lima 955.
Identity for Tango.
Copy.
5183 Tango, I copy the medical.
Copy, you can actually stay clear. Transit's en route.
5183 Tango, copy.
Spot 210, I copy. There's a suspicious Cherokee and George for a possible party going on in one of the caves. Possibly a cave nicknamed Echo. It's requesting an area check. Would you like a second squad?
Get back.
Copy, 2247.
It's a lot of... You know, the picture wasn't too bad. It's just that we got to figure out how to get it straight.
It wasn't bad at all, though.
No.
It was reasonably straight.
Well, that's because I was standing like this. but it's a wide angle, right?
Well, I've got my chuck wagon for later.
Okay. Well, I'm not saying we're not coming back sooner. All right. Oh, it's a pleasure. Thank you. I didn't come back there much because I know not everybody's comfortable being live on patrol. I don't want, you get calls from your bosses and stuff like that. So appreciate you guys.
Hey, thank you. I'm here till 3.
Thank you. Thank you.
See you later.
So here we are, walking back to the car. And before we go to the car, I just want to ask, I got to switch. Stay here, Pat.
Okay.
I'm going to show you where the camera is on the car. But I also want to ask, how's my hair? Here's the camera. This is why you have a blade stand. The camera looks like. But, check out my haircut.
177, checking our status. 177, code 4. 2248.
Okay, now they can see my haircut. There's the camera. There's the camera. There's the haircut. It was just a test to see how the haircut looked. So anyhow, 10 minutes, we're going to switch over to Mighty Mike.
4475 Tango.
But can you look at the comments and see what they thought about the new camera?
Absolutely.
We're gonna keep working it.
Copy 2250.
And if there's any
Couldn't hear you. The audio was pulling in from the car.
Well, that was at the very end, yeah. But when we were inside, they could hear us.
You could hear us when we were inside, though, right? Devin says, Bob, you look so pretty.
Oh, there you go. See?
Your hair looks fine.
Fine. What the fun is fine. When your wife gets her hair done, you don't tell her, hey, you don't say, hey, dear, your hair looks fine, right?
All right, here you go. Awesome haircut.
Awesome
Bob.
haircut.
There you go.
If you've ever been to Disney World down at Port Orleans Riverside, there's a piano player there named Piano Bob. And when Piano Bob's playing, his hair gets messy. And he yells, how's my hair look? To the crowd. And the whole crowd yells, it looks great, Bob. Piano Bob. If you've seen him, you know him.
Sean loves the new camera. Christine, the new camera is great. Carol, the body camera was great. Thank you.
We are going to be able to take you right into calls now. We'll get it a little straighter. Normally we talk a little more with the St. Paul guys, but some of them are a little uncomfortable. I don't know about those guys, but I guess we don't like to put them on the spot.
Yeah, we'll just take one more back there.
Last one, I'm sorry, can you go down, please?
Of course, we have the ability to switch cameras if anybody comes across something. I think Nicole's out here. I think
Yeah.
Mike's out here. I don't know. Mark.
Mark.
Wait a second.
What do we got here? Oh, this is yours here.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, you can go.
Mike, you ready to go for 45 minutes?
Whenever you are, I'm ready.
Larpenter for an alarm. It's audible. Covers fire motion for the waiting room.
Did you want to use single copy?
We get enough of these Molly mounts, we might just have to stay in the office and keep track of who's where.
No, I think you like being in the street too
This is a low-budget version of On Patrol Live, but remember, we have the name first.
much. Indeed.
Live on Patrol. You good or you something wrong?
No, I was swapping batteries with you, but you've got the Velcro on there, so I can't do that.
Well, you can change them.
Okay.
And the Velcro.
Just for the night.
The Velcro doesn't get in the way. Well, it's a long story why I got it on there, but in this car I don't have the Velcro. The other car had Velcro everywhere.
Yeah, you did.
I'm ready for the night now. I got 12 ounces of chocolate milk in me.
Oh, that'll do it. Now something's going to happen.
Well, we are going to send you over to Mighty Mike for a while. See what he can hit into, and then,
I don't know, 36 status.
I don't know, 11:45, we'll probably come back for a little bit, then send you over to Nicole. I'm going to give Nicole and a few others a call, see what they're hearing anywhere, because it's really, really quiet for a Friday, right?
Yeah,
Crazy.
that's very much so.
Crazy quiet, crazy. Oh, if we use the Q word long enough, hard enough, often enough,
that should shake something loose.
should do it.
So
Everybody
quiet.
together, just type in there. It's quiet. Q, 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 Q.
Well, Andrew
Quiet.
Andrew read your mind. He said, need to say the Q word a few more times.
Where the only serious call right now is the shoplifting at Walgreens at Snelling and Randolph. It's crazy. But if whoever comes across something, Nicole, Mike, us, we have the ability to switch cameras. So we're going to send you to Mike right now. And Mighty Mike, coming your way. Which button is his?
Number 2, right below.
To switch cameras. So we're going to send you to Mike right now. And Mighty Mike, coming your way. Which button is his?
Number 2, right below.
To switch cameras.
We're going to stop one Lawson and first.
Oh, you're Mike.
Copy that. All right, backseaters. Welcome back over to the Tahoe. As Pat and Bob have talked about, it is super quiet tonight. I've done 2 traffic stops, and one was a nice lady who didn't realize that her headlights weren't on, and she turned them on. The other was a young man who was driving recklessly, using the fact that the road is a little slick to spin sideways in the middle of Maryland, and I pulled him over, and he was not very pleasant, but I did talk to it was his father's car. I talked to the father's girlfriend. She didn't seem too sympathetic either, but anyway, I think he got the point. So I am on White Bear Avenue. I just went up to check on our deputies that are working up at the Unison Cafe. I know Bob and Pat have been up there before, and it was actually relatively quiet there too. I think everybody's saving their energy for the Super Bowl on Sunday maybe, but we shall see. I was thinking maybe we should have, like, you know how you do a rain dance if you want it to rain? Maybe we should have a busy dance if we wanted to get busy. I don't want to call it like a crime dance, but we don't want anybody victimized. But
other squads down there, you want to just block those streets off and just light it up.
Hopefully, something will happen here.
311 to 371, can you go to the section?
There's a call over on the west side for kids having a party in one of the caves over there. Very dangerous. Those caves here
222 or 228.
Marked for no trespassing, and it's very dangerous to go into them.
So negative on the vehicles at Annapolis. Copy.
I think I said it, but we're southbound on White Bear Avenue.
7136. 7136. Can I get a new brain car to assist with lifting?
Anyone that copy will be in a row.
You don't have it.
Squads are out assisting medical staff, and they need help lifting someone.
Who's in the front? Copy.
Back here. I want you to come up here.
East side on all where the expect out there. We will that just because it is a domestic, and
Yep, we have a shield.
we don't want to show any
But
victims
or
or
we only
kids.
have 2 people back here right now.
So
Copy. Judge on the back.
3072 officers west of the address. We can have about half of you go around to the back. Join up with 325.
we're gonna stop this car here because he or she is
here.
speeding. Speed limit here is 30, and they're going well over 40. We're gonna just ask them to slow down and make sure they're not wanted for murder or
371.
something else.
371. The commotion that I heard when I was on scene happened in the rear bedroom
I believe it was the last window on the 2 side of the house. I don't know for sure if that is the room that the suspect was last seen in, but that sounds like the room or the area that the commotion was heard in.
Alright.
Copy, commotion heard happened in the rear bedroom, which is the last window on the 2 side. Unknown if that's where the suspect is currently located, but that's where the commotion was heard. Please direct us.
321, the squad's in the back. What corner are you guys on?
We're on the 2-3 corner.
There's a detached garage in the back, and the backyard is completely fenced off. We can't position ourselves in a way that we can see the floor side well at all. So we are behind cover to the detached garage and the house to the east.
Do you all have a good view of the side door on the 2 side back there?
Not great. It's got some tree coverage. You can see your spotlights lighting it up though. Looks like there's that rear entrance on the 3 side and then a sliding glass door as well.
Copy. We're going to move to the 1 and 4 side. Tell someone to stay there.
Alright.
Not going to have a great view of the door on the 2 side.
He was a nice young man, just got off school, went picked up his girlfriend, and now he's headed to his
got
house.
enough of a visual of it that we should be able to
driving his sister's car.
Trying to make their way through there.
And but he was very polite and apologized for speeding, so I didn't feel like I needed to give a ticket to a guy that is polite and apologetic, so he's on his way.
Coming.
Here's the thing is, when we do traffic enforcement, there's several things we're trying to do. We're trying to keep people safe on the road. We're trying to get unsafe vehicles off the road if there's something wrong with them. And, oops, I forgot to turn off my body camera.
Copy assisting 533 on the DFC at 281 5th Street.
And we want to try to locate people that are wanted. So, doing traffic stops allows us to do that, to make contact with people, to check them. Although it was his sister's car and it registered to her, he had ID, he was polite. I didn't feel like I needed to run him for warrants because he was just a young kid, but if he was sketchy at all, I would run him and see if he had any warrants. So I could tell you that I have doing normal, what you'd call normal enforcement. I have uncovered people that were wanted for murder, people that were escapees from prison, a guy that was one of U.S. Marshals' top 15 most wanted out of Connecticut once. And that's how they get caught, is just the routine driving stuff, or the guy that was U.S. Marshals' most wanted was walking down the middle of the street blocking traffic. And not a big deal, but we ran him while we had him stopped, and the warrants came up, so we are over on the east side off of Ruth, and we're going to go down Wilson here and see what's up here.
Shot house has any coverage.
It's good. Yeah, just keep it on the sliding doors. That's probably going to be the main threat.
You can hear in the background, and probably while I was out of the car, the coordination of the officers on the scene of that domestic. I will say because of the amount of repetitions they get at calls like that, St. Paul and our officers, Hennepin County and Minneapolis, are really good at setting up perimeters, proceeding safely, avoiding, escalating a situation, and just using time when it's on their side to resolve things safely. So and if you hear them talking about the 1 side, the 2 side, the 3 side, the 4 side, that's how they keep track of that on a house. When they're setting up a perimeter, the 1 side is as you face the front of the house, and then the numbers go up clockwise. So as you go around the house to the left, it's the 2 side, then the back is the 3 side, and the other side of the house is 4 side. So here's the question. If you get a call and you have to surround a house that's an octagon, do you go up to like 8 sides? It's a good question. I've never had that happen. But I've seen a house that's an octagon.
Call Mike Martin personal.
4446, 4467.
Hey, we're taking it back for a minute because we're down by the caves with a bunch of cars. All right.
Weapons call 315 at Larpenter. Daughter is in the parking lot trying colors.
So we are down at the bottom of Cherokee Heights Park along Water Street. And there was a call here put out by someone that called in and was worried about their friends being at a party here at the caves. And in fact, based on the cars that are here, it does appear that there is a party in the caves.
Check out the caves down here.
The caves are up the hill here. They are very dangerous. So,
We have one more available car that I can
hey,
find a task.
Stop your car. Why do you just drive past red lights when they're on like that?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Where are you headed?
I was just leaving.
That's not the case.
I wasn't
snag a central spot.
You weren't here. Now that's a good line. You weren't here.
I wasn't here.
You weren't here.
I
You just got here. But then you said I'm just leaving. Okay. Okay. You know it's dangerous. Can you call your friends and tell them they should come down? They don't have service? Because they're in the cave, you mean? It's probably worth trying. What, is it right up the hill there or what? Well, just pretend like you were here hypothetically before. Where is the cave? Behind us or in front of us? Well, I mean, you're down here for the cave party. We're going to have to rescue people and get them out of there. You don't think so? Well,
where's the other guys with the other patrol car?
What do you mean? There's one patrol?
I don't think there's anybody in there.
Oh, they're probably up trying to find them. Is that why you drove by? Because there's nobody in that one? Figured we were like an AI car, just virtual. So yeah, we worry about people going up there because what happens is somebody starts a little fire and all of a sudden the oxygen's gone and everybody passes out. You know, not to mention people on occasion somebody uses illicit drugs. Well, what is the attraction of the cave? Just because it's a cave or what?
Yeah, there's like a little party going on.
I know, but why do people like the cave? I mean,
I don't know. It's just like a gathering.
Is it like?
It's just warm in there.
Is it bring your own whiskey?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just heard there's a gathering.
A gathering.
Yeah, but I'll call my friends and let them know.
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
Or you weren't here?
No, I wasn't here.
Wasn't here.
Right.
How old are you?
I'm 17.
Oh, boy, you really weren't here then, huh?
Yeah.
Does your mom know you come here? Huh?
Yeah.
She does?
Huh?
She thinks you're hiking in the woods or what?
Probably not hiking in the woods, but hanging out with my friends somewhere.
You know, my wife, when she was young, she used to go hanging out by the river down by Crosby. But that was outside, not in the cave. Is the cave nicer because it's warmer or what?
Yeah. In the winter, it's nice.
It's warmer, 42 degrees or 48 degrees or what?
It's like 60, I think.
60 in the cave?
Yeah.
Wow.
Didn't know that. All right. Well, thanks for visiting with us. Appreciate your time. Thank you. You too. I think he said there's nobody in this squad car.
Must
have gone to look for him. I think that's accurate. Well, I admire those officers that are hiking up there. Let's talk to this young man. Hey, Uber? You waiting for an Uber? Huh?
Minute away.
Uber's coming down here?
Yeah.
How was the party?
I didn't go to it.
Well, I saw you walk down out of the woods.
My liquor receipts. I just got dropped off here like 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago.
Oh, you saw the police then?
Yeah, I saw them and left.
It looks like, is everybody coming down now or what?
Yeah, looks like it.
Police walking down there right now.
Police are walking down, so they're leaving?
The officers went down there, that's all, as far as I know.
All right.
I don't know, I saw police as soon as I got here. So.
All right, well, it's dangerous, and it's illegal to be in there, first of all, but it's dangerous also. All
People light up a fire, and then the oxygen burns up.
All right.
Thanks.
See ya.
Good night.
So everybody's bailing down now, coming down the hill, down the path. How was it up there? How was it? Well, come here. Tell us about it.
Hey, it was lit, but everybody's already leaving.
Well, I know, but just tell us about it. We don't go in the caves. No, tell us when it was lit. Was it like warm in there?
It was warm. It was mad warm in there.
How warm does it get?
Warm enough.
How big was the cave you were in?
Ain't y'all finna go find out?
No, we're not going up there.
It's big enough. I feel like it can hold like 200 people.
200?
Really?
Yeah, but everybody's leaving. Like before y'all came, people were leaving. There's a whole nother party, truthfully.
All right.
Well, have fun.
Yeah. Hey, taking pictures of mushrooms in the cave?
No, can I get a picture to spread awareness, not to come to these?
You can get a picture, yeah. What picture do you want?
Oh, just picture.
Of us?
Your squad car is cool.
Yeah, take
It is pretty cool.
Take whatever you want. Hey, how was the party?
It was alright.
You know, it's a little dangerous. Do you guys go up there all the time or not?
Not too much.
You know, people do die in there. Sometimes they pass out.
Yeah. Have you guys responded to a lot of calls out here?
Oh yeah.
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 There's a lot of just stupid shit.
Well,
yeah, because like the sheriff was saying, they'll light a fire inside the cave,
yeah, I have heard
and then the oxygen gets depleted.
Are we
and
waving
people
or
pass
not?
out.
I got a new haircut for this picture.
Yeah, you're looking fresh, bro.
Me too. Me too. You like mine?
Oh, yeah. You're rocking it, man.
I used to have a 4-head. Now I have a 12-head.
Yeah, there you go. All right, now it's better. Now you can see our faces.
So I'm just wondering, how do y'all even like find out about something like somebody this? Call? Just a bunch of kids in a cave?
Yeah. Usually somebody. No, what happened is we have monitors in those caves, so we know when there's motion.
right.
With monitors, yeah.
You guys aren't the first people to be in these caves. I used to be in these caves. Oh yeah. We know. We all know.
He's admitting it.
Just ride by, see a bunch of cars, like,
oh yeah, you're not very conspicuous about it.
yeah, exactly.
Good for
What are
him.
you supposed to do? Get a helicopter ride?
Little engagement.
Yeah.
Uber X. Uber. How's it going? We're live right now, so just.
we are as well.
Oh.
Hey, good luck, you guys.
You guys, are you guys
Hey,
walking
have a
up
good
there?
one.
I mean, I think
Our partner's dead, so we probably will.
Well, I'd like to. How far is it to the cave? To this one?
It's been a minute there, Sheriff. I've been in there.
Well, we're live right now. I'm just telling him my wife used to go down to Crosby to party all the time.
Yeah, I used to come down here all the time.
Bob
too.
Ashton, we used to chase him out.
Kojak.
When I used to live over here, I used to come down here when I was a young youth as well. So I don't know. I haven't been up there in a while, so I mean,
yeah,
this
Sheriff, I believe it's a good quarter or half mile walk.
Is it?
It was slippery last time I went. A couple weeks ago.
Okay.
So-
Well, I'm glad somebody went up there.
Yeah, we're gonna go back down there though.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we'll see
Have
you
a good
later.
one.
Thank you. All right. So how was it? What? How was it up there?
Bro, it was actually, I didn't like it.
You didn't? It wasn't lit? So last guy said it was lit. No?
Really?
Not lit? How about the young lady? What do
I'm
you
not
think?
into parties. We
Oh.
left.
What? Creepy? Well, come over here and tell us why. Why is it creepy?
Because there's too many emos. It's just a dark party. Emo people.
The people, the worst part is when people
Did
try
you
to
say
light,
emo?
Yeah.
people try to light fires in there and then they burn
Carbon
it.
monoxide, huh?
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Yeah, it's not good. That's not good. That's why we're here.
Yeah.
Save your life.
All right, you guys have a safe night.
See you later. Thanks.
Thanks for your service.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you saying that. Thank you.
Thank you. You're
God
worth
bless
it.
you. See you guys. Have a good one. You guys need to get out?
Yeah, thank you.
Thank
All right,
you.
you guys take
Thanks
care.
for visiting with us. Hey, one last question. Where are you guys from?
466.
How about the rest of them?
Clear
St. Michael? They came all the way down here.
Yeah, Maple Grove,
2321.
Park, and St. Michael.
All right.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you.
Cool.
Thank you.
Take care.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
Well, there's a lot of people still up there.
I'd guess we've probably seen 50
I don't know.
come out.
We've only seen I don't know if it's that many. I've only seen a few cars go by. I like that kid. I wasn't here. How was it up there?
Pretty fun.
Was it?
Yeah.
What's the best part?
Honestly, leaving.
Yeah, good. It's, it can be dangerous up there. You know that, right?
Yeah.
People start lighting fires and stuff.
Oh yeah, I know.
And then
all the oxygen goes.
there
down.
you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
Where are you from?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm from Mora.
Mora?
Yeah.
You drove down for this?
Yeah.
Wow.
I got a question. Like, how'd you find out about social media?
Yeah.
You didn't like the cops?
Well, yeah.
Well, why don't you come talk to us?
Yeah, we're good. We're nice guys.
We're nice guys.
You go ahead with your friends, son.
All right,
thank you.
Take
Thank
care.
you. Thank you. I like the way that one young cop engaged those kids, you know.
Yeah, that was really
Friendly
cool.
way, you know, it wasn't just, you know, hey, when I was young, I used to come down here too, but, you know. I mean, you really almost got to stay here until they're all gone. What do we got here? 15 cars down at the bottom here. The squad did say they had cars at the top of the hill. We got to bring a 4-wheeler on a trailer pad.
Yeah.
I like that sound.
That was well done. Yeah, I had no idea it got that warm in the caves.
There are people getting Ubers. Let's go, everybody. Stand by for impact.
Not gonna have a crime here today.
There you go. Mora, Minnesota, Brooklyn Park, Maple Grove. You too, thank you.
Good night.
8197.
It's good intelligence gathering here where everybody's coming from.
97.
How was it up there?
95.
Was it? What'd you like about it? What do you like about it?
2475.
Just trying to have fun in this boring state.
Boarding state? Where are you from?
Known to be violent, possibly play with medic.
Well, a lot of people are from way out of north. I'm just
Yeah,
kinda
we're
curious.
just around, you know.
Oh,
We're from Minnesota.
I know, but it's like, you know, last guys were from Mora, Maple Grove, Brooklyn Center. They've been all telling us that
We're around like Center Pines, Brooklyn Center.
Brooklyn Center, so you're north too, huh?
So this is your Instagram, right? Blake Fisher.
Yeah.
All right, I'll add you back. Probably right now.
Well, you met a few friends anyhow, right?
Yeah, we're just trying to have fun, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the temperature in those caves?
Like 70 degrees.
No way.
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
I think it says 60 degrees year round, so it could be 20 below, and it's 70 degrees.
I thought it was like 48 degrees year round, but maybe you're right. I don't know.
No, I think it's in its 60s. I think it's like 65.
Did you see any mushrooms in there? You know, they grow. They used to grow mushrooms in these caves.
Yeah, I've heard of
well,
that.
all of them along here for commercial. Right up this way, there were caves with mushrooms.
Are you talking about like psychedelic mushrooms? You're talking
No. For profit. For profit.
It's a different type of profit.
You know what? You got a point. That was really foolish of me. Normal commerce. You know. Yeah, normal commerce. But. So was anybody starting fires in there or not?
No, we were making sure that everybody was just playing music.
Although
I know my state.
Although I did cause a little bit of drama. I see what I
phone swords and we were just fighting in there.
Yeah, you were shooting a video.
Yeah, I was my phone.
Okay, are we going to see it on Instagram or?
You probably will.
Probably.
Snap?
If I was still in high school, I know what would have
I'll
happened.
go famous.
So I graduated high school like this year.
Yeah.
Actually, no, last year. 2024 was when I graduated high school. So I'm getting an old ass up. I feel old. Already.
Imagine us.
Yeah. So your name is Sheriff
Fletcher. Yep.
All right. So I'm guessing you have to do this a lot.
Are you the head sheriff?
I am.
I feel like I've heard your name before.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet you.
You know,
nice to meet you too, son. Thank you.
You know, I don't blame you guys for doing this, but you know who I do blame?
Who?
The people that decided to park down here. It would have had them off.
Should have just Ubered. Right?
Yeah.
Should have
Ubered. What did set you off? What gave it away? Was it the parking spot?
It
was all the
we have secret monitors in there that tell us when people are in there. B, your mom called. C, a friend of a friend of a friend called to let us know that you were down here. What do you think it was?
I think it was you have secret monitors. Probably not, because I feel like kids have...
But that's a good idea, though, don't you think?
Okay, I got a question.
Secret monitor.
What was it like being a police officer during the Devious Licks era?
What years were that?
2021.
What era? That's what you call it?
Do you remember when people were taking stuff from the bathrooms, like soap dispensers?
Oh, yeah.
Toilets,
Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, we go back to the 70s. When we started police work, we were in the 70s, he and I. So, we got a long memory. See you guys.
All right, it was nice meeting you.
Our pleasure. Thank you.
Are you gonna go anywhere after this, or?
252, site's gonna be John Edward King.
Kind of interesting, huh?
I've never been down here before.
I guess the cave's up this way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I went to water control tower. I didn't know this is where the cave.
I guess I haven't been back to this one. I'm gonna talk to these kids. One more little intervention. How's it going? Hey, I got a question for you, especially for the young lady there. So we've been down here watching everybody come down here. First of all, how was it?
It was good.
Was it? Where that lady just left, girl just left. It was good?
Yeah.
Somebody said it was like enough for 200 people in there, or what? Was it
I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So obviously our biggest worry is people start fires and sniff paint and do all stupid stuff.
We make sure people don't do that and all the trash gets put in bags.
Okay, well that's good.
Yeah.
You must be the organizer then, huh?
No. I'm
Social media organizer? What's the name of the site? Just kidding. Hey, but seriously, I just want to ask you 4 strapping young men. Okay, I've seen like 50 people come out.
Yeah.
I've only seen 4 girls come out.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Girls don't usually go to these parties.
The girls don't go to these parties?
No, it's like bro time.
It's like underground.
It's bro time.
Bro time. I love it.
Especially if you're just going with a bunch of group of girls, it's probably not like.
Possible brush fire 13997.
I just said there's 50 guys came out, only 4 were girls. I just had to figure out what to do. Oh, there's one. Well, that's the only 5th one we've seen.
That's the 5th girl we've seen.
Yeah.
You know what that is?
Only 5 girls out of this whole crowd. 5 girls is all we've seen.
Building or residence?
Yeah, we just had some bro time.
Unknown, they could not.
Well, you guys, you don't. The good news is you don't seem intoxicated.
We heard it's bro time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can't navigate through
Can't drive.
Was it because so many people parked their cars here that they thought there might be a party here tonight, or was it some other reason?
I gave him a choice. A, we got secret monitors in the caves. B, his mom called, said he was down here. C, it was a friend of a friend of a friend. And D, we ran into all these cars down here.
All right.
But the cars are
whose
definitely.
cousin is here? Is it Offer O'Doyle's?
Honestly, you know what? On the little flyer for his cave party, the person told us, "Oh, don't park your cars down here. Park them somewhere else. Because if we do, the place is gonna get raided early." And I don't blame you for doing your job. I blame all these,
Motor vehicle accident, no injuries, hit and run, Manning Avenue North.
Well, we thought there was a cult meeting down here.
Oh, that's what it was.
This was a cult meeting.
That's what it was.
We were all about to drink
It was a bro cult.
No, I don't think you were right.
Let's all play Xbox on Friday. Forget the wife.
Hey, Fortnite. It's time to play Fortnite, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Fortnite, Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Guys, get it back.
That's what my kid plays every weekend.
How old is your
Fortnite.
kid?
19.
He's my age.
19.
Fortnite.
I could be his uncle.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? My dad didn't want me staying out too late tonight, so I guess he's gonna get his wish.
Well, you guys go on social media, figure out a new location.
Oh, no, I was just letting you know, if you find a phone that's a new Kia C300, it's mine.
Okay.
I just lost it. But it's only $60.
In the caves or what?
Either in the caves or I might have misplaced it in the car. I'm going to check now.
Here's the GoPro. Oh, there's it. Oh my goodness.
I like the look.
Okay, the odds just went up. 3, 4 girls, 5 girls.
70 cars for possible domestic, northbound Highway 120, north of 34th
How was it, ladies?
Street.
Was it fun?
Want to join the party?
Was it? There was hardly any girls that came out. You were like,
are you serious?
Yeah, it was like 50 boys and 5 girls. But now
there were a lot of boys.
Yeah, well, is that good for you?
Nah, not the girls.
The last group said it was bro time.
Bro, are you serious?
Yeah, I know what that is. Where are you guys from?
I live on the west side over here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Well, you're closer. Most of these people are from a long ways away.
Far away, yeah.
I know, it's kind of nice.
There's one kid down from Mora.
Are you serious?
That's over an hour away.
Did you get some new Instagram friends when you were here?
Yeah.
That's the way it works, doesn't it?
Yeah. Hey, man. Nothing wrong with finding new friends, right?
No. And that seems like a good group of people. Just we worry about you suffocating in there.
No, for sure. You know the caves over there and stuff of what happened over there.
Yes. Well, some collapse.
Yeah,
but
no, my dad has to tell me that every time.
He
you
does?
know? Yeah, he tells me that.
So he knows.
He's been living on the west side for like freaking 50 years, so.
Okay.
And there he is right there pulling up.
Your dad?
Yep.
He knows you're here. You call him?
Yeah, he just wants to make sure we're safe. You know what I mean?
Good.
And that's the priority here. So.
Well, you seem like nice young ladies, so.
Thank you. You have a great night, okay?
Take care, ladies.
See you later.
I didn't find the phone, so if you just find it, let me know.
All right. Well, I'll wait for these 2 officers to come down. They're up there. There's 4 of them up there now.
Could I possibly check the caves?
Yeah, Glass. Well, you wait till they come down. Well, you can. I'd walk back up there and just tell them.
Yeah,
you
man,
have
I lost my phone.
You seem legit.
Well, yeah, no, I was climbing.
I'm sure they'll let you.
And then the limestone broke in my hands. And
You were climbing up the wall. Don't tell them that. Just tell me you lost the phone.
Oh yeah, no, next to a wall.
Last team going northbound. I have Zebra, Henry, Lincoln, 6-1. 94 West.
94 West. There's a lot of kids coming down now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll get a plate.
How was it?
Trying here.
Was good? Well, yeah. Huh?
How you doing tonight?
Is it? Well, it's set. I heard it's 60, 70 degrees in the cave.
Yeah, it's warm. It's cold out here.
You know, we just worry about you suffocating in there, right?
I know, ours.
People start fires.
Yeah,
fires aren't good.
No. Well, carbon monoxide.
Carbon monoxide, yeah. Smoke of it.
Well, it burns up the oxygen too, right? Where are you guys from? Blaine? Wisconsin. Well, it's a good meet and greet, huh? Go enjoy your night. Thanks. See you later. Thank you. Ubers?
I'll bet.
There's a bunch of people walking down the road here too. Think they parked on this one?
Probably.
Another set of
They
cars.
followed the instructions.
Washington County has a squad out at the RO's address. We are switching the pin to that. North south.
Okay.
Just before Dale.
Park down here. You can tell them you're the only guys that follow the instructions. Do not park your cars by the caves. Well, we haven't done this before. We haven't, in 5 years, we haven't been down here for a cave party. So
No,
it's
we haven't.
interesting. Where'd they go? They disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
They're hiding. Seriously, they're hiding. It's cold down here too. 20 degrees. Well, I think they're lost. I think they're looking at their phones trying to figure out where to go. There's some people walking over there. Well, just about cleared out down here, huh?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Let's go ask this officer what it looked like in there. Well, did you make it inside?
Yeah, we walked all the way down.
Were these guys in the caves?
Yeah.
I gotta ask them. All right, what was it look like in that cave, gentlemen?
It's
Cold, dark, graffiti. Okay, what else?
yeah, it's really
They said it was 60 or 70 degrees in there, huh? Some of them said there was room for 200 people in there.
Easily.
Really?
Wow.
And is it normally boarded up? Is there a door on there or what?
It's all sandstone, so they just kind of carve around it.
Yeah, but is there
one entrance had a little door on it where one used to be, but the other one had like a steel grate in there that they cut through.
They did?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, I'll just...
I feel like taking a hike up there.
Nah, I think Pat and I are going to... We'll maybe do it in our daytime. We'll come in the daytime.
When there's no snow.
Yeah, daytime.
It's really icy down there.
We're bringing a four-wheeler with us next time.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, thanks for going all the way up there. That was important, I think, to let them know that... Because it is dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
That poor girl's got no clothes on. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
That's every weekend, it seems like.
Does it?
Oh,
yeah. Okay. Yeah, we haven't been down here for ages. Well, no, it's good. It's good to let them know. Most of them aren't from St. Paul.
Nope, no. Suburbs kids.
Suburbs. Social media. I'll have to have our intel people monitor the parties. Thanks, guys.
See ya.
See you later. Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
For me, a little,
Glad you came down here.
a little something different.
Most of the kids were really friendly.
Oh. All right. Mike, we're going to send it back to you if you're okay.
Sounds good.
I think we're back in the Tahoe. As you saw, Bob and Pat went down to the cave party to talk to the kids and emphasize how unsafe it is. And I went down there because I've never been to that specific area before, so
9173. Sounds like Washington out with that car at the Walgreens, I think, on Wildwood.
I'll have to go back there during the day and look it over a little bit better.
Push open a gate so we have a better visual and a space for a contact team just in case you have any noises in the back here.
The good thing is that that's a perfect opportunity to educate those kids and hopefully keep them safe. And
just so you guys are aware, that gate pulls open. And
hopefully it'll keep them from going into those caves, or at least they know that we are aware of it and we'll come down there.
Alright, we're just pushing the gate open. We're not going anywhere else besides that.
Most of those kids are young and from outside of the city of St. Paul, so they probably haven't heard all the horror stories of people
9173 and 9175
succumbing to the lack of oxygen in those caves, or getting stuck or lost in there. So good opportunity
to start for assisting at Washco at that Walgreens again, 915 Wildwood Road. It is occupied. It is going to be Minnesota license Zulu Hotel Lima 611, which comes back to a silver 2007 Honda Accord.
So we're back on University. I'm going to run up Rice Street here and see how things are. It's a good thing the dog has white feet, otherwise it'd be hard to see that guy crossing the street. domestics going on right now, and an assist to Washington County by White Bear Lake. There's not much going on right now, except for this guy driving by me at a bit high rate of speed here. So we're gonna check and see what's up here. Gonna run the plate quick.
New message. New message.
We are back to our containment positions.
Heavy gates propped open back.
All right.
Pedema.
2344.
Four fuckers. Some clear report. I need to start for that suspicious. I can't buy it from now.
Copy the suspicious at 2413 at Linwood for the caller who said somebody pounded on his door and is driving on the road. 2344.
All right.
For an SIP at 282.
Gentleman was in a hurry to get home and
Mail has stated that he is
wasn't really paying attention to his speed. He was apologetic, and the vehicle registers to him. So when I ran the plate, it told me he had a valid license and didn't have any warrants, so I just told him to slow down. A lot of pedestrians through here.
I'll start from area. I'm 9435. Clear line 177.
There's a squad out on a traffic stop up here at Ivy, so we're just going to keep going until he or she is code 4.
Officers on channel 2.
Trouble with my autofocus here, so once it slows down here, I'll see if I can get it to focus a little better.
CIC at 1162 Jessamine Avenue East, assisting me. There's a naked male using narcotics and banging his head against walls. Now, medics are getting started.
Copy.
See the lights on up here. The squad that's on the stop.
Midnight EOT, squad 277.
We'll check on them, make sure they're code 4.
277 for EOT.
271.
271 for EOT.
Squad 287.
Full red half.
Copy 277 EOT.
You code 4?
360 EOT. .365 EOT. Copy, any other spots for midnight EOT?
533-538 EOT.
Copy, any other spots for midnight EOT? Copy, I got 923 for you.
So the St. Paul officer stopped this gentleman. I think it was a gentleman. And he said that the guy ran right through a red light and appears to be under the influence. So they're going to be proceeding with field sobriety tests or whatever they need to do to determine whether he's over the limit or under the influence. Sometimes when they're under the influence of narcotics, there's not a good way to test them at the scene, and they'll do some preliminary tests and possibly take them down for a blood draw to the hospital. So but they didn't need any help from us. So we're just gonna keep plowing along here, trying to find something interesting. This is the time of night where you get a lot of people who are intoxicated or driving carelessly. Sometimes people are just super tired, and that can have the same effect as if someone's been drinking. It can affect their response time and their ability to pay attention. So again, the whole idea is to keep the roads safe. You know, you saw the guy walking his dog across the street. If you weren't paying attention or were intoxicated and didn't see him, that guy and or his dog may get hit. So quick on a call here if I can pull over in a safe spot.
218, code 4, Unfield.
Copy, code 4 Unfield.
Code 4 for medics.
Copy. and 228, copy the fight at 175 10th Street East. 10 people fighting in the lobby. 2353.
So there's a fight at the Drury Hotel right now. There's another fighter disturbance on Fairview Avenue, but we're quite a ways from that, and looked like there were a lot of squads going, so we'll head down towards the Drury Hotel.
Check in 3030 South Lawn Drive at the senior living facility. For the colors of staff is refusing to give her her meds to sleep. Would you like me to start you a second? 6 all back. Copy 23.
Oftentimes when there are fights at the Drury Hotel, it's people there to have that party turns into a fight, and then they have a number of unwanted people that don't want to leave. So we'll just head that way and see if it's like past calls there where it all spills out into the parking lot, and we just have to encourage people to leave.
4467, your case number is going to be 4065. Welcome, 22. Let's get all these guys detained in handcuffs. She's a missing person. Let's just hold on for a minute.
Adult female and juvenile male from a stop location here to 1905 Third Lake Avenue, downtown, starting mileage 51.
Call here.
112.
Additional caller has 8 shots from Earl and Hudson, and then heard a vehicle drive off northbound Earl. Looks like we've got additional callers still calling in.
Kevin.
2356.
I'm heading towards that shots fired call.
St. Paul has 6 squads assigned to this call and on the scene, so we're not gonna go rushing in there. We will just wait and see.
Copy, close 4 squads on, take a clear.
I'm looking to see if
Deferred you. 272. Change your AM reverse.
112.
Trying to look
Additional
here.
caller heard 6 to 10 shots near Pacific and Earl from north from Earl Street. Did you foresee anything else? And then we have an additional caller on your shots fired, who was the comp from the domestic. That's also at the St. Paul Saloon. Cousin is on scene, advised that there were 5 shots, and that her cousin is being followed in a dark gray Jeep.
So there's a shots fired at the St. Paul Saloon off of Hudson Road, and we're gonna head over that way. I know Nicole and
West cars answer up to assist. 112 and 121 and east on their shots fired.
out there with they were out there on a traffic stop, so now I'm gonna head that way.
Any verbal argument with his boyfriend, and they had called suicide that they were shot.
She'll be there. She'll be out today on Searchburg Drive.
So there are a couple of bars that have historically had some problems there.
Hospital and he still was driving and yelling. They shot at me and then left at me driving. After the silver stand, left westbound on Wakefield.
So there's a couple of calls going on. There's the one that that Nicole's on. I don't know if she's got a partner with her tonight. If Ashley
4438
or Sarah's with her, and then
I'm clear.
there's the shots fired call over this way. So,
Sheriff and Pat, are you guys out at the saloon? Yeah.
So,
nobody's approaching us.
If we could jump up.
Copy. There's no injuries there. We'll go ahead and look for this Jeep that's allegedly towing this other car.
If we could jump off the highway over the fence, so we're gonna.
Just grab the plate on. I don't know if it's the right one, but there is a guy in there. It's one bucket.
We'll get off here and then turn around and come back.
There's another call at that same address with Illinois license plate 6562 or something similar.
Sounds like several of the cat people and Bob and Pat are out there at the saloon where the shots were fired, so we will whip a quick U-turn down here and head there ourselves. Just gotta navigate this carefully.
It's on channel 3, but it's West squads that are handling. Yeah, I figured they had a channel tied for that other domestic. We've got people yelling to the west of the saloon.
Pat said they are hearing people
2755
yelling.
Got a female here pointing at a vehicle just west of the saloon saying they shot at her. I'll give you the plate here in a second.
Copy. That was a female pointing at a vehicle west of the St. Paul Saloon saying that they shot at her.
I will be out 196.
Copy.
Be arriving down in that area real quick here.
Information for squads on a pending shots fired, 342 Burlington. Single caller at this time. Heard 2 shots 3 minutes ago. Unknown direction. Did not hear or see anything else. Can I get a sergeant to copy?
307 copy.
It's unoccupied right now, but it's a gray Jeep, Illinois plate, Foxtrot Papa 256562. Directly across the street from the bar, victim says 2 brothers in that vehicle shot at her.
Copy. The gray Jeep is currently unoccupied across from the bar. Victim says that 2 brothers in the vehicle shot at her. Sounds like this is possibly going to be related then to the pending domestic at the saloon.
She also said that at least one of them went into the bar.
Copy. At least one of the parties went into the bar for the victim.
This one? All the plates are so dirty here. That's not a Jeep. Which one?
It's got an Illinois plate on there.
Oh, right here? Okay. Oh, there it is.
Sounds like the shooting is right where your squad is.
Info for Maplewood Squad. St. Paul is responding for shots fired. Call at 342 Burlington Road. They have 1 caller so far who heard 2 shots at about 2 minutes. Unknown direction. Nothing else seen or heard. Info aired 6 minutes.
I'll through something with full scope.
Copy.
New message. New message.
How can they be doing it though?
112.
5112.
Possible first name of the shooter is going to be Terry. It'll be the friend of the cousin.
Copy. Possible name of the shooter is Terry, which is a friend of the cousin.
Frank Paul.
Right. 27903. I got 1 case in so far.
Copy. 1 case located.
So we're sitting on a vehicle that was supposed to be involved in this. Squads just said that they
Did they give a description of the
found
shooter that
one
possibly went into the bar?
casing.
going to have green and white shirt and hat, a ball cap, baseball hat. He's going to be possibly around 6 foot, bald, shaved.
Appreciate it.
112. He'll be bald on top, but he does have hair on the sides.
So we're waiting for direction here.
Dispatch copy. Shooter is going to be 6 foot, bald on top, hair on the sides, wearing a green and white baseball cap and a green and white shirt.
Does he need more cars at shooting someone?
Well, do you want additional squads? I can't get my keys from.
If we got 1 or 2 more, I'll take them.
Copy.
I'll be on that.
Copy. For the shooting out of the 177, I can go.
You looked in there, right?
Why did you say copy that? The concept of 70 is going to be jumping in the field, will be in route.
Copy 101, do you copy?
101.
101.
I'll be heading to east here shortly. Let's send. We're going to keep 2 west cars in west, and we're going to send the rest to east that are available until we clear this up. Go.
Squad 112.
The other male that was with the shooter is going to be wearing a dark green jumpsuit. His name is going to be Michael Miller, 12/18 of 82. I haven't been able to run him yet.
Copy other male with the shooter, named Michael Miller, date of birth 1982, 12/18, wearing a dark green jumpsuit.
Hey, Chai, where you at? 7-3.
Texas medics at 2219 Lake Harris Boulevard. There's a 61-year-old male. He's conscious and breathing. He fell after drinking tonight and is bleeding and can see the bones in his hands.
7-3 copies.
In 11 minutes. 4362, clear for it. In 11 minutes.
So we're out here, we're sitting on a car that may have been involved in the shots fired, according to either a witness or a victim. St. Paul officers are checking the bar for the named suspect. Other officers and deputies are checking for shell casings out here, so we'll see. I'm gonna go check with them, but that's what you're looking at right now. On the right is a Jeep that was involved somehow, according to a witness, and two of Ramsey County's finest up there watching it. And I apologize if you're getting some profanity. There's a lady out here who's got a bad combination of alcohol and mental illness, it seems like.
5121. Check the bar. We didn't find anyone matching either of those male descriptions.
Copy, not locating anyone matching the suspect description in the bar in 13 minutes.
6381 status.
5183 Tango, squads are code 4. Cases so far.
Copy, 6 casing so far, 13 minutes.
112.
Squad 112.
The victim saying that Michael did live at her home. It's a good chance that he may try to go there. He does not have keys anymore, but it might not be a bad idea to have a squad float that way.
Copy, victim saying Michael did live in her home, possibly en route. He does not have keys. Is there a squad that can check the address?
22, I can check it.
Copy.
And 182, can I get that address?
$112, can you confirm the address?
334 Edmond.
182. 15 minutes.
Hey, 173.
9173.
I am code 4 here. The bleeding's controlled. The cuts are extremely deep.
Copy, code 4, bleeding is controlled, cuts are extremely deep. That's 16 minutes.
44 for my code 4.
16 minutes. $320.
Courtesy ride, 2 adult females to Regis Hospital.
Copy, Regis. 62 traffic. 4362. County Road C Charlie and clearance with Delta Echo Charlie 359. Copy, County Road at C Charlie and clearance at 17 minutes.
One
118.
186. Hold on. It's Hudson. Is it on channel 1 or channel 3?
So old Hudson call is going to be on channel 3.
5183 Tango, clear squad assist.
Okay.
2365, port 4, 61 can cancel.
7561, you can speak there.
61 copy, clear.
80 minutes.
So just give you a little clarity here, folks. The lady here in this car, she was the victim that got shot at. Right now she's about a block west of St. Paul Saloon. So Pat and I talked to her when we got here, as well as a bartender, well, I guess you'd call him the
Bouncer.
bouncer.
Security.
And Pat found one of these casings in the street here, right to our left. Looks like they
499.
have not recovered
499.
them yet. Right here to our left, in front of 1029.
RMS history, the suspect is a girlfriend or ex-girlfriend that lives at 1059 Wilson Avenue.
Is that on Arco?
Apparently.
I don't know about that.
Copy.
Oh,
The
the
suspect has
suspect
history
has
with
a
a
girlfriend.
girlfriend or ex-girlfriend that lives at 1059 Wilson Avenue.
But she
I
also,
would guess that's the one who was being real loud outside the bar.
and the victim told us
When you tell me
that there was a car up here with Illinois
when you
Jeep
tell
and
me actually go to
Illinois
that
plates.
address, it's a little closer. It smells. Doesn't have access to a vehicle. That's more likely where to go.
For some
Copy.
reason, they returned
22
to the
is en route to
bar.
1059 Wilson in 20 minutes.
They returned to the bar. We're waiting for St. Paul to recover these casings here. In front of 1029. Like a half a block down from the main door.
And that domestic that happened, or that address, he was driving a black 2004 Buick SUV.
Who's that? It almost sounds like Sean. I don't think it is, but
Might have been. He's right up there.
just to review what happened here, we had shots fired. Pat and I get here. There's a victim down the street saying she was shot at. Suspects were in this black Jeep parked up here. 2 casings found in the road. Probably a few more maybe in the car. I'm guessing they'll tow. This is Sergeant Siegelstrom. The rest of what?
Probably like 7 up there.
Casings up there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Up on
good.
the sidewalk and then underneath this truck.
Oh, some serious business then, huh?
Seems like it.
Serious business. And they know now that that's a Jeep?
Yes. We were just talking to the boss. They're gonna recover it.
Okay. All right. All right, so I suppose our work here is done, huh? Go find something else? What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be the spark to ignite the night.
I don't know if you're gonna get through up there though. You might have to.
I can turn around.
gotta
You know,
work-
I can
You gotta work your surface.
have you watch my 27-point turns at all. Come on,
I can
come
tell
on.
by your rims.
27. I take advantage of every piece of concrete available.
You should have seen when I had Billy one of the first nights.
Yeah.
Taught him some secret passageways down here how to get out of Johnson Parkway.
Yeah.
Your incident has been updated.
He's like, we can do this? On a truck.
It's just a tool. It's just a tool.
As soon as they pick those up, we're out of here.
That's 16218.
Well,
There's the benefit of the truck. I can get over high things.
all right, well, let's go find some more crime. Thank you.
Flight 738 Thomas Avenue outside of Willard's. Fletcher.
Oh, look at him. He's going right over the bus stop.
Fighting.
I kind of like it. Yeah. Are we going that way too?
I think we should.
Okay.
162 copy
Clear.
HQ.
Okay, we're on the busway. We're on the busway. The busway is the best way.
264 Trailway. Flight Department 414 for a male unit.
334 Edmonds can be secured. He's not here.
Copy that department. Take care.
Well, we're gonna send you over to well, I got a caller. Hey Siri, call Nicole Sparks' work phone.
26.
We're gonna break this phone, head towards the fight at Willard's.
Copy.
Yes, sir.
Are you still working?
Yeah, I'm just dealing with this runaway vulnerable juvenile from South Dakota who was being sex trafficked to Minnesota.
Oh, that's not
so
good.
I've got her at the hospital, trying to get her placed until somebody can come get her from South Dakota. So I just got here. It shouldn't be too much longer.
All right, no rush, but let me know. Call me when you're free.
Sounds good.
All right,
Thank you,
thanks.
Sheriff.
Bye. Runaway. Nicole's dealing with a runaway. That's me. Sex trafficked. Good for her. So.
Fingertips are just now warming up.
I'm gonna stop at Mount 6 plates.
Yeah, in addition, you probably heard Thomas mention, in addition to those 2 casings by our car, there was, I don't know, another 5 up the street further closer to the bar.
Somebody was doing some serious shooting.
Well, there it is. The skyline. The city of St. Paul. All behind trees.
Yes, sir.
Behind trees. Hey, when you come down, if you ever come down to our office again for an open house, we have a beautiful picture of downtown skyline right on our wall that we got. It's gorgeous.
Yes, it is.
And it has the old jail. It's a picture from Cherokee Heights toward there, and during the daytime it has the old jail there.
Is that the high bridge right there?
Well, the high bridge is the one with the big lights, but this one is 52. Then you can see Robert, Wabasha, and then the high bridge is the highest lights.
Yeah.
But you really can't, I mean, it's kind of too bad. Well, yeah, with everything in the way. Capitol's over there on the right. It's foggy, snowy. It's beautiful in the right sunlight. Good bench to sit right there
and enjoy the view.
Make out with your girlfriend. Live when we got to the caller. Mike had the camera, but it's always interesting to hear, like, the bouncer wasn't really in a hurry to talk to us, right?
He sure wasn't.
Knowing that the suspects were probably back inside the bar after parking. And he had a badge on. Did you see that?
Yes, he did. A very little one.
Yeah, obviously he's not a police officer, but bouncer was wearing a badge. Just as an example, as we pulled up, we saw a Jeep in the parking lot across the street. We grabbed the plate on that. There was a guy in there. We didn't know was involved. Then we went to the front. The bouncer kind of hesitated to come out. Finally came out and said, well, if it was down there 50 yards. It was a 9mm. I think that was pretty interesting that he could hear what kind of gun it was. So then we went down the street and we heard a lady, while we were talking to him, we heard a lady screaming. Mm-hmm. Turns out I think she was screaming to the telecommunicator.
I'll bet.
Because they said there was another caller calling in, and she's the one that said she was being followed by the Jeep. Of course, then she told us where the Jeep was and knew it had an Illinois plate.
Lo and behold, there it was.
So we got victim, casings, witness, and Jeep.
The pieces were falling together.
In a verbal altercation, is now P2 and parties requesting medics. May possibly fight with police.
Check out the name on that.
Received.
It's not 671, but it's that other one.
30 minutes.
That kid lives up the street a little bit. 694.
Copy.
We didn't have a hamburger today, did we? Any names in there? Without reading them out.
121.
Bismarck Snell, 7 casings recovered, all 9mm, head stamps appear matched.
Well, they were 9s.
Copy, 7 casings recovered, 9mm. What was the last?
Matching head stamps.
Didn't hear that part.
Copy, matching head stamps.
All right, I'm going to mute.
got domestic in the neighborhood here. We're gonna be available to help St. Paul when they roll in here in a minute. But I want to go see that car that was driving slowly by. You see it there or not?
No, did not.
Usually they take the bird cut off, but
Squad 229, copy. You're not from the alarm 900 to photo in 33 minutes.
what's the odds of that? Alarm at 900 DeSoto. Yeah. Well, we're on the wrong side of the track. It's still funny we're on DeSoto. Well, now, Pat, we got our tracking tools in play because there's snow.
Yes, indeed.
We can track them.
Gotta love a fresh snowfall.
Track them, track them, track them. Who's coming to that call? In Bedford, you know? Is it east, west, central?
Central.
So, looks like the east cars have been very tied up on a domestic. How many are still on that domestic?
Let me look. Lots.
How many we got there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
17 cars on the domestic in Orange. And can you just summarize what the call was there? Without going into too much detail on tactics? What did he do?
Not much detail on it. Commotion heard happened in rear bedroom. Unknown suspect is still in the bedroom.
These are earlier notes. Of course, they surrounded the house, and not sure if they're negotiating or.
There's no details on how it originated.
101.
Okay.
101.
Well, that's what's causing squads to come over from the rest of the city.
101, though. Suspect from Old Hudson secure.
Oh, they got the suspect.
Good.
Must have been in the bar.
101, did you say the suspect from the shooting is on scene?
Yeah, secure. We're code 4. We're going to facilitate the show up right now.
Very good.
Copy, suspect is secured at 36.
So, interestingly enough,
112 copies of show up.
as far as the law goes regarding lineups, what do we got here, Pat, for an address?
371.
703.
371.
That's probably St. Paul right there.
Copy, search warrant has been signed 36 minutes.
We'll be here if you need us. Yep. So, these officers are going to a semi-serious domestic. Oh, back to the lineup thing. So, if you have a witness to a crime and you arrest the suspect close to the occurrence of the crime, usually within the first hour, I say, you can bring the witness to where you have the suspect, and you can have a one-person show up. Okay? That's been deemed constitutional. But the more time that goes by, the more likelihood that the person's going to just say, yeah, that's him. So let's keep our window open here. See if she...
$270, copy the 911 hang up. Squad to assist in the area of 175 Charles, open line.
Anyhow,
46 meters.
so if time goes by, then you have to have a lineup done. In the old days, we did a human lineup with 4 people. Nowadays, we do a digital photograph lineup with 6. But the investigator that shows the lineup has to be someone who's not part of the case. We had 2 other officers now walking up behind us that are going to assist St. Paul.
Squad 101.
The victim is ready for the show up. If the copper's up there, good to go, let us know. Squad will pull up to them here shortly.
This is good to get 2 female officers now, because the combatant's supposed to be a female girl.
Stand by for now.
Can you hear some yelling up there, Pat?
She's outside talking to him.
A mom or what?
I can't tell if it's the juvenile or the mom. I think it's the mom.
I do too. Obviously, it sounds like whoever's talking is intoxicated.
Sure does.
What's happened? Did she fall over?
I think she's stomping her feet.
Oh, this ain't good. Let's just go to the bottom of the steps and be ready. Oh. Car coming. Well, looks like they got it under control. We don't know if that's the mom or the daughter, but sounds like the mom, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
There's 4 officers there dealing with an intoxicated woman. I think they ended up having to put cuffs on her because for her own safety. Would that be your assessment?
Absolutely.
Anyhow, back to the lineup. So, the Supreme Courts have ruled that old-style lineups may be suggestive. And so we gotta leave the window open there, cool, Mr. Pat. I'll turn the heat up for you. So, let's see what I think.
Yeah, Mother Church still, they're clearing.
So, anyhow, we do 6 individual pictures on 6 individual pages, and then whoever is showing the lineup to the witness can't know who the suspect is, in theory.
Correct.
Well, that's the rule. And then, of course, we ask, are you certain? Do you sort of, it's always a qualifier. But in a short time frame like this, we bring the victim to the detained suspect. The suspect's only detained technically until they positively identify him as the shooter. And generally the rule is we can detain the person but not move them. So we don't move the victim, we don't move the suspect to the victim, we move the victim to the suspect. And of course, constitutional law is always changing. We used to just give people their rights verbally. Now they have to sign a document. Now we have to record the rights. Now we have to record the whole interview. Everything changes over time. But there was a time when the Miranda ruling didn't even exist in the early 60s.
And when it actually came in, a lot of police officers predicted doom and gloom, that it was going to, nobody would ever confess anymore. Yeah. And it turns out that's not the case.
No, there probably are less.
There's less,
yeah.
but
yeah.
A lot of people still do.
Yeah. Are they in the house now? 2 of them?
Yeah, it looks like at least 2 are in the house.
These are the medics for this lady. They're gonna go stage. They're gonna get out of here. Okay. Constitutional law is always evolving.
115. Anybody on scene have an IBIS?
Balancing act between the rights of the suspect.
Is there anyone on scene at the saloon with an IBIS?
The rights in the community.
That's what I got.
They're going to take this intoxicated woman
Copy 121 has the IBIS. 46 minutes.
to hospital.
So you heard him mention an IBIS up at the shots fired call on at the saloon. An IBIS is a portable fingerprint scanner that if a person has ever been fingerprinted, it will reveal their true identity. So they
sends their fingerprint off to a known database and voila.
That car moving pretty good? I'm not sure.
That's not a car though. The one going that way?
No, the one coming towards us. It looked like it came around that bend kind of fast, but not so much anymore.
I heard a large boom. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
One? Over up there?
I did. Were you humming the monkey song?
All the time. It's in my brain. I don't know. I like those monkeys. Hey, monkeys. We're too busy singing to get anybody down. We're just trying to be friendly. Might get a copyright strike now. So on the casings that were recovered, 7 casings recovered. The officer made a point of saying they were all 9mm. So what's unique about the casings, just for clarity, historically we were covering the round or the expended part of the bullet, right? Historically we recovered the bullet to look at the strafings and to match it up with the lands and grooves of the gun barrel. Well, that was before we had automatic weapons. And someone discovered that the uniqueness of the automatic, semi-automatic firing pins were so unique that they didn't need to have the actual bullet anymore. All they needed was the casing, which was much better because it's a lot easier to find a casing than it is to find the actual expended bullet.
Yes, it is. Yeah, the impression on the primer and then also on the sides of the casing where it
extractor,
from the extractor and the just the simple act of it going into the chamber.
Okay. Yeah, the extractor rod, when it pulls it out, it has a little niche there too. So there is a computer system that can actually positively identify if a casing was fired from the same gun. And that's helpful in putting guns in the hands of people and figuring out who was shooting at who.
And it's
326 to 112. Can you go to 4?
It's amazing how often the gun will be connected to multiple shots fired, shootings, and sometimes murders.
That and DNA processing for who touched guns now is critical, and there are new DNA processors now that actually I heard they can turn them around in 3 days if it's a priority.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know, but we usually takes longer than that. Where did that car go? I'm gonna go straight. I want to go see what's happening down at the Peg Leg.
Peg Leg Jackies.
Peg Leg. Obviously, with as slow as it is, if it doesn't pick up, we're not going to work too late tonight. Still like to know how much snow we're going to get. Doesn't look like too much.
No, it sure doesn't. It's not coming down hard at all.
I always smell fires down here. I think every Friday it's because there's a lot of homeless building fires.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know where they are, but we can smell the smoke.
Sure can.
to squads in the back. Just in full SWAT here in the front.
We're still up there, huh?
Yep.
101 to 112.
The 101's not the shooting.
You got a 4. 4. Echo 1. All non-SWAT personnel, stay up here, please.
Okay, well, you got a SWAT call out up there, I guess, huh? Or maybe just whoever's SWAT members that were working. Jackie's Peg Leg. too busy here. You know, Nicole's been working with a runaway from South Dakota that may have been trafficked. So obviously we really couldn't send you over to her. I think besides being a homeless in a wheelchair might be as bad as it gets. Huh?
Oh, I can't imagine.
2021 Silver Kia Sportage Hotel 693 until at 4 minutes.
What is that called?
Cops alert. Oh. Out of Anoka County. I don't know what it did, but it's a stolen out of New Brighton. But it must have done something up in Anoka County. You know, they might as well change the law regarding tinted windows. Because nobody obeys it anyhow.
Right.
It's kind of sad. It is a safety issue for us folks, but it's just, there's so many violators. All ages, wealth, race. It's just consistent. People like to have their windows tinted. And then to complicate it, some people get a note from their doctor saying that their eyes need to have less light.
Right.
So what do you do then?
That stolen Kia fled from Columbia Heights PD.
Which one?
That one they just aired.
The HHH, or was it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, good to know. Give me the description again, and let's find that sucker.
Silver Kia Sportage 2021.
Okay. Kia Sportage.
HHH 693.
693. All right.
Coyote. Yes, sir.
Can you plug that plate in from that Columbia Heights flea that's stolen from New Brighton, just to see if it was pinged anywhere before it got into the system?
The male has a knife and has history of knife. It's an Asian male, 33, heavy build.
Yep. I checked clear. There's nothing since the 31st. It hit on flock when we were dealing with that someone earlier.
Okay. Which flock did it hit on?
It was 65 northbound, northbound central, 3800 blocks.
All right. Thank you.
Spot 307.
Go ahead.
Can you call the consular
I'm
supervisor?
assuming the Columbia Heights had
I
flock.
can, it'll be a little bit. It's hot up out here.
Tried stopping it and just put off that alert for it.
Yeah, Echo 1, we're clearing the house. Why don't you give us the air?
Copy. Calling at 10-3. The party's on orange, 57 minutes.
We gotta cut this off for now, huh?
Yeah, might as well. I think if he's clearing the house, they probably got the guy. Yeah, cut it off. Although it's on the main, right?
Mm-hmm. getting a little heavier.
Yeah, no doubt about it. A little bit. Well, let's
447 Airfield Comms.
let's look up the weather report. Pat.
Okay.
You always wanted to be a weatherman. Your dad went into sports casting, and you were going to be a weatherman. There was a weatherman named Scott too, you know. Let me see.
Oh, Willard.
Willard Scott, yeah. There you go. And there was another beside Pat. There was Ray Scott, and then there was who was the old guy that did the weather at CCO? Really nice man. Like you.
Bud Kraling?
Bud Kraling, that's it. Bud Kraling. God dang it. What a nice guy, huh?
Yeah, he was.
Bud Kraling.
It says heavy snow forecasted in the next hour.
For who?
Here.
North Metro, South Metro?
I don't have
between.
Mine just says St. Paul.
Okay.
Hazy conditions expected around 10 a.m.
What's that mean? Fog? Or pin you down like this?
Right.
Easy. What's that? Okay. Guess it could be snow. I don't know. When's it clear up? Originally they said it was going to stop snowing by 11.
6 p.m.
What? I don't like your weather report, bud.
Snow has already begun across central Minnesota, with snow spreading across southern Minnesota and western Wisconsin overnight. A winter storm warning issued. Looking at the potential of 5 to 7 inches of snow.
177, calling from east side. 177, go ahead. I'll be down to the LEC with one adult now. Copy LEC 101.
Well, this is 2 to 4 inches.
164.
All depends on what part of the state you're in.
Right.
2164. 62.
2138 Lexington, number 3306, for suspicious caller can hear people fighting in the hallway on the floor below. It sounds like 2 to 3 people, possibly young adults.
62212. There's a unit on the street.
2164, copy. 62, copy.
Some pretty trees there, huh?
Copy.
Yeah, it is.
3602.
2364, you can add me.
Gorgeous.
Copy. 101.
They did that Red Bull snowboarding. It was snowboarding and rail jumping. They were riding those snowboards on rails here.
Really?
Yeah, that's
What's that called? Crashed ice? Is that it?
I don't know.
Or is that what it used to be?
I don't know. It's Red Bull. I don't know if it's part of the crashed ice. But when they used to have those races, those skating races.
2166.
Yes, ma'am.
2166.
Can you show me out of PT, please?
Absolutely. 102.
Well, you give them a little credit. Are you ready to go live or not? All right, we'll see if anything's going on in a half hour. If not, maybe we'll quit early. If there's something going on, we'll keep going till 2. Sending it to you. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, we are going to send you over to Nicole and Ashley, who have been down at the hospital. And by the way, thank you to all of our hospital staff at Regents Hospital. Do an amazing job down there. So
yes, they do.
Send her away.
It's on. late though. God damn, I broke it. It's late.
Oh, I'm sweating from in there. I had to tell him to turn the heat down. Let me out of that closet. Welcome back, backseaters. As you can see, we're just leaving Children's Hospital. I was just telling the sheriff how I think I recruited about 5 more fans and followers for him.
Making all sorts of friends today.
Yeah, I met a backseater in the waiting room with her middle-aged child. Middle age, I mean middle teen. Not like middle age, but and then when I had to talk to the nurses and the social worker on staff, we got to talking about on patrol, and not many knew about it, so we had a
little powwow
about that.
Definitely the A-team down there at Children's St. Paul today.
Yeah, so
definitely the A-team.
Very nice ladies. Very nice ladies. So I told them I'd give them a shout out, but I don't want to embarrass them.
Oh man.
So we'll try to find something in this last little bit before the snow comes. We were just clearing Children's because we stopped a car coming out of the Motel 6 off of Old Hudson. And right away there were some red flags. There were 3... I'm trying to think of how I want to put this.
Adult males.
3 adult males. And
one,
when I say adult, of like 40s.
Yes, 1 juvenile female. Which is not...
well under 16. Well under 18.
Yeah, not a good mix. So, especially when they're not family members related, it just is concerning for us as to why they're out and about.
And when she lied about her name, just kind of solidified that something else was going on. So we were able to figure out
what was going on with that. She's run away from a different state.
Believed to be sex trafficked from that other state to Minnesota, which is really unfortunate to hear. It's not something that, it's not something that we run into all of the time. It's definitely something that is prevalent, reoccurring. It's always happening, but it's not something that Ashley or I personally run into all of the time, especially with that age group and that dynamic that was in the car. So we ended up taking her down to Children's. She's placed at Children's, will be monitored and
reunited with family.
Yeah.
So it's, at the end of the day, the best
outcome for her.
Yes. Absolutely.
She actually was pretty decent to deal with.
Oh, very nice kid.
Just scared and confused when it comes to life choices, not understanding why parents and guardians see the same issues that we do with that dynamic that was in the vehicle. So she was only here for a couple of hours from her state. I'm glad that we were able to get that taken care of before something happened. That's
I know, I was really hoping that it was gonna
hold off.
Are the roads slippery yet? No.
Can confirm they're fine.
Confirm they're not slippery yet.
So sorry about the camera view, but it's not wet
so
enough yet
sucks.
to have them on, but it's still messy enough to make a mess. I gotta send that guy those names so I don't forget. What do they have going on?
suspicious?
No, St. Paul 3.
It's not that one, right? That one's been open.
What is 622 on? I think it was the only one that I heard.
2364
Shots fired at 10:45.
Any possible suspect names that they can start digging into, Chris?
That's the one that they've been on for.
Yes. Basis.
Let's see.
When it comes to holds on juveniles, they work fairly similar to adults, but there are a couple additional things that we can put juveniles on a hold for. Obviously, your basic, they're a threat to themselves or others. Being a runaway is obviously one. If they're unable to care for themselves, that's another one. Or simply by a guardian's request. So up until you're 18, your parent or guardian can elect for you to be transported to the hospital and be put on a hold. Now, how long the hospital keeps you, that's on the medical professionals, but as far as getting there and getting a hold put on you to get there, that's completely up to the parent or guardian. And in this case, specifically, because she's out of state, we have...
Turn the radio down.
Oh, good call.
Sorry, couldn't see it.
We have no other choice other than to take her to the hospital because we physically can't sit on her for that many hours.
So if people want to know what happened to the adult men,
as of right now, as for Ramsey County charges, we don't have any, but I am in communication with the captain from the originating agency, and I am hoping that they will press charges potentially for endangering her or kidnapping. It's not like they just, I'm not downplaying taking someone for, a 10-minute ride without their parental consent, but they physically took her across state lines. She says that she's willing, but again, she's 16 years old. She doesn't know. She's not making right choices, but she also doesn't know that that's not right either.
Yeah. And obviously, all that came from us getting statements from the guys that were in the car and her, and we just sometimes we just can't get anything on our side of things, but hopefully the information that we do get can go back to the originating agency and they can kind of pick up
charges from there.
Yes,
they're all from the same town, but they yes, I'm hoping that the originating agency is going to look at charges. Like I said, unfortunately for what we have, we don't have any on our end, so therefore we take the statements that we can get, we identify everybody, we get good information from the victim in this case, and then, like I said, I've been talking to the captain of that agency, and I'm going to send him my report and the names tonight in hopes that they can look at charges, because they already had an idea of who one of them was, but again, it's just unfortunately on our end we don't have anything for charges, although
no satisfaction of getting them today, but at some point,
yeah,
sometimes it takes a little bit longer than we would like, but
because I would have liked to have had something to arrest them for in that case, because what they're doing is wrong.
Registration to a Mercedes Silver 2002 E-Sedan out of Hopkins. I think is it this?
It's from 1052. Run that first one, GEA or whatever.
I can't see it.
That guy right there is the one who, I don't think I was live, but he crashed that minivan off of Maryland when I was chasing him. The unreported stolen car. Eyeing me up.
Let's redo.
Was that the traffic stop?
Yeah, I totally forgot to
report, please.
Yeah. Oh.
It's nice having someone in the car that can do your computer
Clerical work?
Clerical work. I wasn't gonna say that, but I said computer work.
It's how my military time really
coming up. Yeah. Good for something, you know?
Yeah.
Serving the country, one paper at a time.
valuable.
Yeah.
In some way.
Sounds like something the sheriff would say.
It's a job for everybody.
Well. True that. Grab my corpse out again. They're from Lane Place, both of them.
I think we have one squad. I think I've just seen it from the street there first.
Never left.
What squad is it?
Still there. Still there. Mm-mm. Where's Ryan?
We'll have a 320 driver bring it in.
Do we run that time?
The what? I've run it a million times. You guys doing alright? Yeah. I feel that. How many tires you got? Yeah.
Unit 211.
You need anything?
44-year-old female contributed. She has a high heart rate.
Anything legitimate that we can help out with? Okay. Alright. Well, good luck to you. Yeah. You too. GEA 755.
Chase that around. Reginald.
What kind of car does that come back to?
Chevy. CVT Coupe. Unknown color. 1980.
Your case number is going to be 021.
You gotta Google it.
285.
Here, street right there.
274.
Koyak Women All. Oh, man.
He saw me turn around and then he pulled up and over. Pulled in front of that car.
In front of the van.
In front of that Pontiac that was there.
Let's see. The only thing is
2165, he's taking a statement. We're code 4, we're just checking the area for mail.
so he was listed in a cops alert from Best Buy.
That's
Is he gonna take this opportunity to beat feet? I would too. Like right now it's perfect time around.
What was that little spot that keeps showing up on the camera view, but I don't see it like on my...
What spot?
This huge spot right here. Like, where is it? Because I don't see it on my windshield.
This right here.
I don't see anything.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can't really like see anything on it. But it's from it coming
Does it
back
need to
down.
be warm?
I don't know.
Oh, it's kind of annoying.
No, I don't know. Maybe the heat's gonna fog it up.
Okay. Oh, now it's better. It was mainly the light.
He's just moving his car over.
Mm-hmm. Sure you are.
It looks a lot better.
Mainly the light. Yeah. I heard 6 to 9 inches, and I heard 3 to 4 inches.
Hope it's just a light dusting.
I don't know. Find out, I guess.
It looks a lot better now. Someone breaking into it today on Constant faces north. One person at the vehicle, I don't know if you're on foot or in a vehicle. What two is using to get in the vehicle? 8:30 Cretan.
Ashley and I stopped a car earlier in the night, and as I was up talking to the driver, I kind of looked down at his feet and I saw some just little tinfoil crumbles, and normally that's indicative of narcotics use, but I couldn't actually see like any burnt on them. I couldn't see them, you know, like folded up the way that they normally are. So I just kind of asked the guy, I was like, hey, what is the tinfoil for? And I got the most honest answer I think I've ever gotten out of anybody. He just like looks at me and he's like, it's for the fetty.
For the fetty.
For the fentanyl. I said, okay, sir. He's actually kind of a nice kid. Funny, easy to deal with. Giggly.
Yeah, very nice.
But I don't think I've ever had anybody be
that honest.
As honest as what he was.
He's in a good mood.
Yeah,
Friday night,
going to pick up
his
a girl. Yeah, that's true.
Absolutely. Why not?
Yeah.
He knew he didn't have anything in the car.
It's just kind of, I just don't think I've ever had anybody be that honest with that before. It's for the Betty. Yes, sir, it is. Thank you.
Honesty is just so refreshing.
One sergeant, a copy on a shots fired, 2400 Myrtle Avenue. We have a single caller stating they heard 15 shots fired across the address.
Let's wait. Oh. You know what? That's interesting.
No, he's in South Africa.
That was good. Literally over in South Africa.
I didn't know this, but apparently you can take cruises out there. Learned that today.
I don't think you can.
101 on 1.
That's horrible. Is it?
No, it's too far south.
No, it's.
I thought you were talking about the exact building.
No, it's too far west, right?
No, it's right here. Literally right here.
Oh, seriously?
Yep.
10211.
You know, LPRs are great. Yes.
This says it's different for something else.
Emerald? Wherever Emerald is.
This is not Emerald.
First caller heard 15 shots.
That's what I'm saying.
Second caller
Raymond?
coming in right now.
Is this 280?
Yes.
Then it's further west.
123.
Should be right, pretty much on the border right here.
So, yeah, this right here. That's what I was saying. That, not right.
You know, LPRs are license plate readers are really nice. They do not work very well in the winter when plates are covered with snow and slush and everything like that.
Where they constantly give the wrong state.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, there's a few kinks.
Yeah, which I don't know if that will ever go away. I guess technically you could have an out-of-state one, you know. Yeah, there's a couple kinks. There's really no way to get around like the license plate actually being covered and not being able to read it, but there's a couple other kinks. The new Axon ones that we have are, and I don't know what company we had before, but they're a lot better than that. These ones that we have now, they seem to read the plate a lot faster, give you the hit a lot faster. They can read them at a better angle. They can read them when the vehicles are traveling a lot faster. So the technology in them is significantly better. So I'm definitely glad that we upgraded to them. They help us immensely when it comes to working cases and solving crimes. They're just such a good tool for us. Even especially stuff that crosses our jurisdictional boundaries with things, out of state, out of county, whatever it is, that stuff really helps us too. It helps us track people for other agencies if they need help with that, if people are committing crimes in another agency and driving over. In weird.
We do have 2 calls possibly in relation. Still on the phones with people.
Probably gonna need it now,
Suspicious at number 10 Union Avenue West for a party who was throwing rocks at windows, and that there's 7 to 8 people outside huddled together, unknown if it's in relation to your shots fired.
We just got called into work to plow the city. There's not much plowing to do.
No, right now, no.
Salt?
Yeah.
They throw any prep down?
Anyway, prep. Yeah,
111.
Did you see him out today?
Callers saying they heard 15 shots and 5
kind of
were
busy.
3
Yeah.
to 4 minutes
Inside.
ago. And they
I'm assuming they did.
crisis.
Especially if they thought we were going to get a couple inches.
Here, 410 Union. In the last 5 minutes, probably from the alley, and saw a vehicle drive away.
Copy.
126.
They don't love the roads being super slippery. Looks like there's salt in the middle there. You see it?
What?
So it looks like there's salt in the middle here.
Oh, yeah. Bucket list item, get arrested by Nicole.
Unfortunately, I hope that never happens. We don't want to be arresting any backseaters.
No, that'd be a bad day. Man, I'm just not ready for
A bunch of snow.
yeah.
It looks like the sheriff's office opened up their opening for correction officers.
Oh, yeah, they did. Great job.
Not for me, but yes, a great job. Definitely a good foot in the door for law enforcement if
We're trying to talk to somebody
someone is
pretty close.
kind of lacking in either life experience
I'll
or
get you a lot of life experience.
oh yeah, real quick. Either life experience or specifically law enforcement experience. That's definitely a good spot. So if you guys know anybody who just maybe needs a filler job for short term even, maybe they'd like it, stay with it, or I was thinking about getting into law enforcement but doesn't want to fully commit to, going to college for it, going to skills, and doing all the training. It's definitely a good foot in the door to kind of see what it's like, talking to people, having to deal with, all different types of situations, wearing a uniform, working with that type of a team. Have them take a look at that posting that's on the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office Facebook page.
Are they in the same contract negotiations as us? Did you just get a raise?
I don't know if they agreed upon it yet.
Sure.
But yes, we are all looking at contract negotiations. Hopefully those go well. So if the pay isn't as good as what people would hope it would be, there's definitely a
room for improvement.
Yeah, we're all got our fingers crossed. Fingers and toes. Things go well.
Let's hope.
They also just on the 4th closed a dispatcher's opening. I believe they're doing an academy in March, so next month. And I believe they are kind of always rotationally hiring as well. The door, I don't think necessarily is always really ever closed for long, just because they post for both TCs, which are telecommunicators, which are the men and women who take the 911 calls, and then they also post for dispatchers, which are obviously the people airing out and dispatching our calls for service from the telecommunicators. So at Ramsey County, we have 2 separate ones. You are a TC for a little while, and then you can take a promotional position as a dispatcher. But again, if you have people that you think would be good at that or interested in that, make sure they're looking out for when those postings are. They're always on the Ramsey County website.
It's just so funny because I'm reading it and I'm like, there's no way. Bob Fox it is, and I'm right along with Nicole. If we don't go through the Golden Star Apartments, now off to the Northern Air.
Stop! That is where
I'm
I'm
like watching
going.
where we're going. I'm like, oh my god, there's no way. Definitely.
Yeah, stick with what you know. And you know what?
Definitely.
Bob Fox, we absolutely love everything that you do for all the social media pages.
Love reading it. Your comments.
Yes, absolutely. You are a true supporter. Some funny commentary in there.
Oh yeah. We do go back and read quite a few of the comments.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so we appreciate everything that you do. Always keeping everybody informed, which everybody really, really, really likes. So thank you for doing that. I know it's got to be taxing. Try to have to listen to everything, type everything out, remember everything, and to put some funny commentary in there. But you gotta stick with what you know. And when it's a slow night, like it is right now,
Northern Air is what we know, guys.
When it's a slow night, you gotta go to your higher crime areas to hope that you're gonna get something. And the Golden Star and the Northern Air are definitely 2 of those spots.
I was talking about how the hotels used to be
much busier.
Oh, much busier.
Who's this guy?
Hotels.
Oh, it's a tree.
Oh.
What? I thought it was moving. I thought it was a guy walking on the side. It was just a tree.
It's a tree.
Okay. A bush moving. A bush. Yeah, they used to be so much busier. How many stolens a week would you get out of Roseville at the 6 or
all the time, or just arrests or fleas or anything? Literally anything out of the hotels. I don't know if
every single day if you want
deterrent now that a lot of these places have LPRs. Well, Maplewood doesn't, but Roseville's got the license plate readers literally everywhere. That they're constantly
working those hits when they come out. You know what? I'm going to switch up. We're going to go to Emerald Inn too. Wow. I haven't been there in a minute. Yeah, every single day. pretty much you'd get an arrest out of a hotel if you rolled through there more than twice.
Yeah, the last couple of years have been just
not the same.
Not the same.
Either we're getting worse or they're getting better.
Maybe both.
Combination. Maybe crime is down.
Like you need a little WD-40
Yeah.
on that.
Yeah. Could be. Or yeah, maybe crime. That type of crime's going down. I don't know.
Yeah. It's just different. I mean, you see the crime trends change.
Obviously, there used to be a lot more stolen cars in Ramsey County, which there are not really anymore.
Yeah, like your normal stolen vehicles.
I mean, this one?
Which one?
This one. Yeah, I mean, there were, you know, when I worked at Maplewood, we worked either 5 or 4 days in a row, and there were rotations where every single day I'd get at least one stolen from a hotel. I mean, there was one night I think I got 3 stolen out of the Northern Air. They just...
Why don't they give out hat tricks for that?
They should. But yeah, it was just one after another. I'd recover the car, I'd go park across the street in the this industrial area over here, and oh, she's back.
She's in there.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah.
He's kind of mean.
Yeah. He was sassing us.
Yeah, I'd go park right there in that opening. I'd back up a little bit. And I'd watch for cars to pull in, and then I'd go check them out, and boop, another stolen. Or I'd watch this Acorn mini storage here while I was typing my reports, and watch whoever came in or was leaving, go check it out. There'd always be something, especially working night shifts. There's, I mean, not a ton of people who are not doing something of interest out at, you know, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Not to say that there's not some legitimate reasons.
From Auto with the squad back, 830 Cruzen Avenue South. Someone breaking into a red sedan.
It's kind of funny. Not 100% sure, but it's scared. It is getting a little slippery out, so if you guys are out driving around or thinking about going out for some reason, maybe just stay inside.
111.
111.
Whoa.
Your original consult back getting scared. Use the managing an ambulance to go to the hospital.
Copy, I'm not sure now.
Those Bluetooth mics
are miserable.
Yeah.
Supposedly you can internally turn them down.
Not known as that related.
Yeah, but they're miserable.
I know much worse than you
At this CarMax here on the right, this is probably 5 years ago, we had a call of a security. They have off-site security that really monitors everything on their lots remotely. And they got a call that there was somebody kind of just jimmying around in the cars. Jimmying around the cars, trying to get into the lock boxes that were on the cars, thinking that they might be trying to steal one. So we got there, and I found him on the beam side of the building. I pulled in, was kind of trying to sneak up on him. He ended up seeing me and took off running. And so I yelled at him like, "Police, stop!" And he didn't, obviously, but We ended up getting him right at intersection of D and 61. And he, first thing pretty much out of his mouth, he's like, I thought you said, please, don't stop. Instead of police, stop. Please, don't stop. And I was like, what sense does that make, sir? What cop running after you do you think?
I want to chase you.
In like 2 feet of snow.
This is enjoyable for me.
Yeah, it was back when we actually had like real winters with real snow. And I'm like up to my knees in snow. And I'm like, what do you mean? What part of you thinks that I want to chase you right now?
0.
In 2 feet of snow.
0.
They still went to jail. And by his excuse, please don't stop.
Maybe like I didn't hear you.
Right.
I'm just out for a jog. Like
anything else. I couldn't hear you over the snow crunching beneath my feet. That would have been more believable.
Were you with 26?
That's funny. So, is that a little rattling? Tricked me.
Tell people about our awards tonight.
Yeah. Our unit and the day shift cat unit executed a couple warrants today. Residential warrants, so on houses.
What? Residential warrants on houses.
Well, yeah, it was kind of stupid.
I'm just teasing you.
You guys see how mean she is to me?
Oh, one joke.
Hurts my feelings.
Oh.
Anyways, on the residential house warrants.
On the residential house.
We ended up doing about 5. Why is
Yeah, what's going on with this? Is it broken?
We did a few warrants. We ended up getting a couple firearms, taking some clothing, talking to some families, doing a little bit of outreach in regards to some juveniles who have been kind of causing issues related to firearm stuff and auto theft. Like I said, we did recover a couple firearms. Mary John Henry 610.
610.
Yeah.
Hey, Nicole, are you flying over to that Houston?
Yes, sir. Just coming from Maplewood now.
Silver Chevy Malibu.
Yeah.
Silver?
Dark gray.
We're just going to take it from you.
Sounds good to me.
Nicole's very sensitive. Alright.
Alright, Sheriff is
taking you.
Copy that. Sheriff is gonna take you guys down to this university call, so we'll talk a little bit more about our warrants next time we're live, go into a little bit more detail. But until then, hope you guys have a good weekend. Stay safe with the snow.
Yeah. Make good choices on Sunday.
Oh yeah, make good choices. Oh yeah, and happy Super Bowl Sunday.
Yes. Very happy.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. And I'm not sensitive.
I'm not sensitive.
Very rarely.
Tango. Just had a car crash east 694 before the 35 east split. You could let the state know.
So obviously we got some snow falling here, backseaters.
I'll be
We do not know how much we're going to get, but we're definitely getting some.
6-3 Tangos, they're medics. They slid T-boned themselves over the Jersey barrier in the center. They're in the left lane.
The left lane, 30 minutes.
One of our squads just found an accident up on 694. Pat and I are in separate cars now, but we're both headed out to this call, a shots fired call out on Myrtle, which is really 2400 block of Uni. Large group of people.
Your
out
subject
there.
is a 70-year-old white female, about 5'5".
Like there's a crisis right now. Just
145.
getting rid of large groups of people is always problematic. Tonight's been a great example where the west sector was handling calls for the east sector earlier. Now the east sector is sending calls over to the west sector, which is good. There's a fire rig coming. That fire rig on the Union Grotto. Saw the door just opening. St. Paul does have an outstanding fire department. Several stations that are fully manned. This Myrtle address is just really 3 blocks from the border of Minneapolis. And in all likelihood, by the time we get there, most people that are there at this location probably will have left. But sometimes people don't leave too friendly. So we're going to make sure they do.
Boy, these roads have turned treacherous.
Get out there.
Treacherous, but pretty. Pat's behind me. I don't want him to run into me, so I'm not going to come to a full stop. So he might not be able to stop.
Can you change the parking number to my call to 3312 and then change this to a domestic clear report?
Memories on University Avenue. Pat and I worked out here for many years.
Flight, we got some casings in the lot.
We found some casings. A lot out there, so there was some gunfire. The complainants reported 15 shots originally. We have the green light. It's nice just to use a little red in case some other person has decided, oh, there's no cars out here. This Axeman surplus has been here since we started in the late 70s. Axeman surplus. Everything else has changed hands around here.
Westbound 36 at Snelling.
Going to be a few crashes here as people leave the bars.
Confirm, it looks like there was a 911 in Roseville that was requested police patrol for an accident. We do have an AOA pending for 35 eastbound 36 as well. State request for directing traffic for an APD.
Copy, thank you.
During a 35 East 36 crash, when I aired out around my way to this crash, they said that one cleared on camera.
So, I don't want to get too close to that car.
If tires come in, they can cancel.
Just don't trust them?
Negative. I'm just going to try and give her a write-off. State's going to handle this with information.
Either behind them or in front of them.
Who's this person requesting medics?
The original caller calling from 2400 Myrtle. We do have history of PIC.
So strangely, the original caller,
Is anyone out with them?
Myrtle, is calling for medics. They didn't mention. They were shot earlier.
119, can you go again? There was echoing.
So, you're going to start seeing people leave up here. All those cars pulling out. Actually, I'm going to go to Franklin here a little bit. To the left up here. Must have been a nice, decent party. Behind the Minnesota School of Bartending. be standing around much, but some of the cars are leaving.
Copy here now for the 911 hang up. So 350 Sidley at 154.
Can you break us for traffic?
Several cars
We'll
on
be
here.
out with Minnesota plate, Zulu, Delta, Juliet, 127. We'll be at Rice and Hatch.
Copy, Raise and Hatch 154.
This is probably the call of the medic right here. 2400 Myrtle, where you see the medic there.
Address check for a Yana Anderson. She's the subject of a cop
all the lights on that from the front. That is
covered.
cool.
She does have
Oh, this one? Yeah, not as many as Darren. Yours is good too.
Yeah, I love this.
I'm gonna drive down here.
All right.
Oh, thanks. So looking for casings, they found some.
19.
Obviously trying to figure out
What apartment did the original caller call from?
what's going on. Those are squads right there.
Apartment 7. Copy. Okay.
We're gonna bail out of here.
119, are you by yourself? Affirm, I checked the building, there's no apartment 7. It only goes up to apartment 6 when it comes on entrance, their phone.
5182 Tango.
Apartment 6, 36 is spelling. State's requesting our assistance.
It's regard, apartment 7 is in the basement.
For a crash, parties are verbally arguing after a crash. Chevy Suburban versus a minivan.
5182 Tango, copy.
That's another one of our cars there ahead of us.
U of M party.
Oh, really?
Birthday party. No one.
Which area of study?
I guess I didn't ask. They're talking to like some security guy.
Yeah.
Weird.
Must have been the bartender class, right?
So it's been tonight.
Yeah.
Squad 311.
Tango, with jump. Can you make us 10-8 and sign us out?
Copy.
So we're gonna drive around to the front. Bunch of people leaving. Sean McManus said it was a U of M campus. Well, obviously not a campus party, but a collection of friends from the university. Somebody obviously pulled the trigger.
Negative. Thank you.
Doesn't sound like anybody was hit.
possibly called back and advised that we can cancel parties or friends. There's no fight.
Pulled by the front. Original call was the Myrtle Street down there, and it's gonna pull by the front of the bartending school right here. Must have a big room that you can rent in there. 2426. Used to be a hookah here on University Avenue right here. Yep.
3478, checking your status.
My good friends ran a hookah here.
For 159.
Hasib living in Seattle now. If you're listening, greetings. Hope all is well. Got a couple babies now. Remember when we first met at your hookah up here on University Avenue? 2011. What is it? 13 years later. You guys remember Hasib? Anybody, my hookah friends? Just please greet them. Hasib moved to Seattle, went to work for an airline. Slippery. All right, backseaters, we're going to sign off now. What is it, 2 o'clock? Thanks for joining us. We will not...
2166 clear.
Well, there'll be some lives this week. Obviously, the young men have been doing a good job. Pat, Mike, etc. We will not be live Friday. We will be live on Saturday. There'll be no live on patrol for Valentine's Day. We will, but Pat and I will be back on Saturday. I'm going to spend Valentine's Day with my lovely wife, but we'll see you guys. Pat and I'll see you Saturday. Pat might be back on Wednesday or Thursday. You never can tell. So thanks for joining us tonight.
I'm out of 36 and Snelling. The advised state that we're not blocking either 36 or the ramp.
So wish us luck here in Minnesota that we don't get too much snow. It's pretty, but we don't love driving on it. It's not even enough for a snowman. For a snowman. Whoa. I'm gonna pull over right here and I'm gonna sign off. We're about to get on Highway 280. But, thanks for joining us.